Do do do. Recordings. Oh, I need to tell people. Hello. I assume Marshall. Yeah, it is. Of course it is. Marshall's always first. All right. Thanks, posted. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. What is that? Coming Calamity? I'm pretty sure I have one of those. I have two of those actually. Uh, yeah. Always have to start with boil and mash 'em. All right. I logged on this morning because I couldn't sleep, so I've been awake for a while. My members actually did give me an extra enlighten somewhere I have in here, so that was really cool. So I'm only an extra enlighten right now. Don't think they really give me anything else. My ship people unfortunately just gave me tattoos I don't need. How do I? Oh, they left already. These guys finish? Oh, someone died. Was it the new guy? No. Okay, well, we're up. Hydrate, make me sand. Oh, hey, Abby. Got a fragment. Below that for us. These guys are not doing well on these maps, huh? Jesus, the percentages are a little low, buds. Not a bad ring. I'll throw it into the thing just in case someone wants it. Alright. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? There it is. Alright. What was I doing? No, man, I don't remember what I was doing now. Oh, right, we need to get more corrupted maps. Not the Mirage ones, though. You can only finish like 4 or 5, so I'm gonna grab these. I need to go hire another person. Oh my goodness. The economy's in shambles, chat. I don't even have a lot of money right now. I'm getting broke. This town's bleeding me dry. You know what? Good enough. Get in there, buddy. I probably should look for tier 5 mappers, but I just don't have the money for it right now. So just do your best. Pulling out uniques first. Because I said so. We'll leave the. I actually need to keep unique rings, because I want to make it lore we use to potentially double corrupt for a build idea if it ever, takes off. I don't know if it will or not, but it's good to know. Yo, what is up, the Goslin? What is up, my guy? That's unholy. I don't care about that as much. This could be corrupted at least. 6% max life's not bad. The rolls on is pretty poor though. Not the worst. I'll put it in here. There you go. You exist now. Oh right, before I put stuff into there, I'm supposed to test to make sure I don't need it anywhere. And also test that the guild doesn't need it. Look at that stuff going in the guild stash. Bad life choices, let's go. That's the dream. How you doing today, Gazi? Got any cool plans? Stay. Alright, all these are good to go. Just working, then resting when I get off. Tomorrow's the biggest moving day. Oh shit, today's not Saturday. Today's Friday. Based. That's fair, buddy. Are you gonna be almost done moving after this weekend, or you still got like a shit ton of stuff to do? I don't remember what I was doing anymore. Oh, I wanted to farm Congregation, so I was farming for the Dread Boss. No, it doesn't really matter where it's at. Finished my Astrolabe stuff this morning too, so at least that's done. Oh, I need to carry these around. Maybe the bulk done this weekend? That's awesome. First map of the stream in Divine Orb. Lucky day. Lucky day. Bum, 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 bum. Eh. I don't mind checking stuff, but mostly just here for beasts and Getting the memory thing completed. I need to figure out what kind of Delver I want to make. I had an idea for a cool build, but then it just ends up like, oh, might as well strength stack with this. And I was like, well, we currently have 3 people who are all in more of a juicer group thing who are doing strength stacking. And I was like, I don't feel like running heists to get the boots. So all the Rekka, we have like 3 Rekka Alberon boots in the league, and they're all being used right now. I was like, all right, so I think it's something that's not strength stacker for delving. So that's my plan now. It's just something what I want to do. Fuck that degen boss though, huh? Jesus. Y'all didn't drop nothing? Ooh. Looks like Chafed is on Deadeye. Catfish is still in there for Furbs. That's Lindy still in there. Moose is leveling their need for Steve. Fishy's still juicing on their Necromancer. Because it's committing a sin. I just have to see like how far I can push like minions down. Spectres look like they're not bad for it, but at the same time, I need to farm stuff out of maps to make Spectres work pretty well. I wonder how important that shield is that Danny has, or if I can make up for it some other way. Danny did farm for it for a while. So I wonder if the extra plus level thing, or is it plus level or is it max Spectres? It might be max Spectres actually. Might be actually pretty important. They don't have the Spectre chest thing though, so maybe I can make up for it that way. You know, I probably should just go push Delve where I can. If I can get lucky, if I can get lucky and get like a Spectre chest for myself, and then move it over to a good base, and then fracture it and that kind of stuff. Like a chest, that'd make it for the 4 already. Now you're dropping nothing, huh? Oh, another Divine Orb. 2 maps and 2 Divines. I'm rich. I'm rich. Uh, 2 Divines per 2 minutes, chat. It's the new strat. You just drop them raw on running white maps. That's the way. Wait, actually, wait. There was a Golem Dragon Fang, right? I think it was Chaos Golems. Does it still exist? War banners. Chaos golems. Ooh, leap slam. Go to fishy stream real quick. Chat, is Chaos Golem's bad? Actually, that's actually insane roll, by the way. That's perfect rolls everywhere except for okay. Now I have to make it perfect. Actually, insane rolls though. 10 reservation efficiency as well. If the golems end up not being the worst. All right, moving on. Okay. Chaos golems. I don't have Eminence Jewel. Not Eminence. Primordial. Is it Harmony? Musa has a Harmony. Yoink. Probably before anyone notices. Yoink. I should just yoink all Musa's items. Yoink, yoink, yoink. What's in here though? That looks cool. Did he corrupt something? That was like and it bricked? That's funny. Does anyone have the other one? Primordial. Might? I think is the one I'm missing now. We have no mites. Hello? Did it like glitch out? Okay. We need so to play the golem build, we actually want this is the big one we need. But we need like a lot we want like as many of these as we can get. Because the cooldown recovery rate is super huge. Also, the is pretty good for the tankiness, right? The cooldown recovery rate is super huge. And whatnot. And that's kind of what we need. This goes up to 30, so I probably will have to divine this. I don't care about the summoning golems thing. I'll care about their skills is the big part. And I don't care about the increased damage thing. Oh, it's increased golem damage, actually. So maybe I do care about it. I thought it was going to increase my damage. I was like, I don't care about my damage. I really should hide the memory gear. I do not care about memory gear. I can't think of a single instance in my life where I've ever cared about memory gear. Oh, B started done too? Alright, right here. No one tell Tyler I'm making money. He's gonna want all of his divines back that I used. Alright, I have Soul Leader. I'm here to eat soul. Oh, any gold. So, let's do the gold one. We're broke, chat. We're broke. The economy's in shambles. That's all I'm gonna say, chat. Does anyone have a Chaos Golem of the Hordes? Nope, front one. Chaos Golem of the Hordes? Tyler has one. I start charging percent. Interesting. Sorry, Smug. Smug, I'm so sorry. That's... Dude, I need to slap myself in the face. Bot's not on. Hello, Smug. It's bot is starting up. Bot's loading. Alright. No one's talking in the Twitch chat right now, but let's see if let's just test to make sure it works. There you go. Bot's working now. Thank you, Smug, for letting me know. I appreciate you, bud. Yeah, so we're be playing Chaos Golem next. Don't know how I feel about that. So we'll decide how I feel about that, I guess, later. Also probably need to decide if I want to just retool my current Necromancer or level another character. To be fair, I wonder if I even want a Necromancer. I could, in theory, just play Elementalist. Because, I mean, it gives more max golems, right? And I can use, like, whatchamacallit? Shaper of Flames and stuff to kind of give them a defensive buff, as well as Shaper Winter. Kind of help them survive, and also just like, you know, good utility. Or I can do Shaper, and I can even do Shaper. I can do all the Shapers. Sweet, in that situation. Because the shock should also apply for their damage, I imagine. I'm pretty sure shocks just increase damage taken, doesn't matter where the source comes from. Honestly, it might not be that bad. Oh, Einar's done? Oh. Oh, hey! I didn't do this part yet. Additional Scarab drops. Yes, please. That might be cooking a little too much, though. Hey, that's a tier 1 Dex Fracture on a 2-stone. That's not bad. It's a tier 1 Fracture Strength on a leather belt. Also not bad. Necromancer does give the or get the benefit of minions like leeching you and stuff though. So like it's kind of still pretty useful. Hmm. We're not gonna use Primordial Chain, the jewel. Or sorry, the amulet, because I have the +3 amulet with like the good reservation on it. Log split. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just walk it off, chat. I'm picking more rings. No one's really buying them. I think most people are just like trying to farm their own rings and stuff. Looks like a Sith Implicit or like a good Fracture. I'm not picking up a lot of rares right now. I'm just kind of ended up with a bunch of junk in my stashes that I need to clear out. Oopsies. Volatile gold. Sounds good. Any more gold? I do wish, like, even if there wasn't like cool beast to add it to here, I wish they still put beast in the Mirage, so that you could at least double up like some other mechanics get to double up, you know. A lot of mechanics get essentially double their loot, but like beast, they just get the whatever beasts give. Guess maybe Alva doesn't? I don't know what Alva does for Mirage. Can you do the Mirages of Alva with incursions inside of Mirage? Well, I guess Jin doesn't either. Is it just the Masters are all out? I don't think Nico's in it either. Yeah, it might just be the Masters. Hello. I'm here to kill this guy. Hello, I'm here to kill these guys. This is the real Scarab strat, chat. Look at this. Just get the Scarab thing when you're doing memory maps. We have one beast left. Probably in that area. We're just gonna abandon it. Actually, we probably should go back. Since we have the Scarab thing, we might as well try to clear as much as we can of the map so we get hopefully more boss spawns. for Maven. Annoying. I do hate this map. Hey, Reflecting Mist. Didn't even give me like a minion thing. It's the worst day of my life. Yeah, well, that's the majority of the map. There's still a bunch of monsters left, but it's just gonna be that way. If I kill them on the way out, or way over there, then great. If not, 44s, whatever. Never getting green coins to getting one a day. My steak too juicy. Chat. My lobster too buttery, chat. Oh, I don't need this. Put it that way.
Hello. Journey well.
Guess the next containment scarab that I get, probably should hold for myself and start to run for more things. Actually, I don't really need to. I have literally so many things. I wish I could change some of these like common ones, like 5-for-1 to upgrade it or something. I don't know. I have so many of this Einar one that I just do not need. I guess I could save on chance I could use it, but it seems a little whatever, you know. I didn't mean to go into that. I need to look also to see if I want to go the golden thing. Well, I guess I always shoot the golden first. See if they're good before I start trying to farm for their thing. I'm gonna die here. Oh, I didn't. I lived. Reward difficult monsters? No. It's not gold or like some other kind of reward that I care about. I'm not care about doing memories or mirages right now. Man, a headhunter on this build would feel so nice, actually. Especially for mapping. You just get so tanky from headhunter, the mods and stuff. I hate that this exists. Alright, he's dead. Phanumus. Appreciate the Phanumus. Can't remember if Blue Butt is the first one or if it's the one that we use for crafting. All the mission thingies. More currency found. More essences. Sounds good.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, theater already. Nice. Oh, that's an explosion. Get out. Essence monster hurts. Bad essence monster. Ooh, explosions. Almost walked right into that.
What is your desire?
Two more gold. Also, there's a lot of essences here, so might as well. Hey, bud. Do you not have Nets Exile? Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go into our Mirage. Let's clear out this little corner first. Right, good enough. One's additional gold, I think, is what it was, so... Gonna be rich. Actually, don't know if the Mirage is complete, but don't think it really matters for me. There wasn't any like goal other than just getting gold from there.
Observe divinity.
Observe divinity, chat.
You deny
So we're just gonna farm this next boss. Surely he'll drop us a congregation. And we'll live, laugh, love. Right, chat? Or he'll drop us one of the prophets. Which I don't even know what I would do with that. I mean, I use it, but like, I've never had one, so. Don't know the true benefit of building around it. I am innocent. He just gives those vibes.
is secure within the reality of torment.
He's kind of like innocent, you know, chat? You know, a completely different way.
Means to an end.
In a way that's completely unlike innocence. He's kind of like that. This part, I will occasionally die on. Actually, not this part. The part with the purple balls that shoot things out at you. Not this one. See how these have like little ice balls? Those don't hurt. Sometimes they're purple and they hurt.
Stoppers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we
Go to your next phase. I've already killed you.
means to an end. Synapses.
I'm so good at dodging. Look at how good at dodging I am. Look how good at dodging I am, chat.
Stoppers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see. Means to an end.
Means to an end. Alright, this is the one where I will sometimes get popped by these frickin' those things. Ow. They hurt, chat. They're fast. I'm slow. Oops, see? almost stopped me there.
The Atlas is everything we see.
Congregation, please. Congregation, please. Ugh. Bummer. Alright.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Sentinels of Absolution. Put another one down. We are running out of those. Oh wait, I'm Maven witnessing. I should not have rushed here. Oh. So used to just boss rushing when I play Mesa. It's ingrained in my memory, chat. Oh, I don't need a full clear anymore. I just need to look for the beasts. I realized that now. I was like, I already did the Maven thing. Full clearing doesn't help me. To the beasts! Where art thou? I think all or most of them are here. 4? It's all yellow beasts. Sag. There's one left? Okay. What is this? Hold on, what's that? Is there one over here? Hey, where's the last guy at? Did I just miss one? Hello? Oh, it's there. There's another yellow beast. Mission complete. I think what I'm gonna need to do, if I don't get it in these last two, is I'm gonna have to do the thing where you come up here and you get reduced to go to the other ones I don't need. Like I want Dread, so reduced Neglect, reduced this. Remember, I don't need these 3 points, so that's just 1 point extra that I need to find. And even on the other tree right here, I'm still up here as well. I went to this to farm these regions. So I just need to get 1 point from here to take the reduced areas. So probably 2 points, because you probably want this too to get more increased chance to find memory. Yeah, you want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 4 more points essentially here, which I have from the. I can take off this right here. Okay.
Choose what you wish.
I don't see gold or anything else I care about a lot, so we're just gonna leave it. Want to clear as many of the feeds as we can. Just make more Maven stuff. Corrupt this. Ooh, Insanity. Perfect. We got hit one of the cool. I mean, I don't need Insanity, but I'll always take any of these special essences. You never know when I might need them, you know? Oh. Or he might just get blown up. No, he's dead. It's fine. INR finished him for me, chat. Huh? Oh, that was just this noise. Blight boss I don't really care about. We're not farming that right now. I'll need to rework on my trees to do blight bosses, but or blight, but not right now.
Hello. Go with courage.
I don't need delirium.
Choose what you wish.
Yeah. Boss! What's up, Bidet? The Tiny Mythic Lord? I want to figure out another scry thing I want to scry over. Do y'all have anything that y'all think would be good to scry over? Not just like the usual shit. I honestly looked to see if there was anything for like annulment orbs. There are two card. Well, it's one card on two different maps, but it's like 7 of them to get one annulment orb, and I was like, oh my god, I wish it was just like one to get like one or something like that. Even if the card was more rare. Having to get 7 sounds like a nightmare. Or if it was like 7 for like 3 of them would be better, like better kind of thing. This could always do, is it the tower that has like the nurse and the doctor on it? Could always do that. Hunt for more headhunters. Achievement unlocked. I went into the thing. I'm gonna riot. Oh wait, I'll talk to this guy. Sure. Sure. I need to pick it up. I'll definitely take this. Well, a little bit, but it'll do. Point of power? Ooh, wait. I'd rather fight the boss or get the boss skill for a bit on a belt gamble. Belt gamble. So many pretty explosions. Oh, there they are. Boss right here somewhere? There it is. Hopefully he drops me a belt. He has a high chance to drop them, but there are some times where he just doesn't drop it, and that feels a little bad. Or, honestly, I haven't seen the other thing he has, the Sands of Time or whatever I think is what it's called. I would love to do something weird with that. Depending on what it is and how it works. Probably should look into it a little bit more. Do we have any Sands of Time? Oh, we have some on market. Alright, let's look at this belt. Well, okay, let's... A belt, sorry. What does the skill do? Suspend in time. Creates a suspended mirage on an astral infused clone. That's these. On an astral infused clone to give yourself of yourself that's suspended in time just before the relapse of the spell cast that triggered them. On reaching 3 suspended mirages, all suspended mirages will be released using the spell which cast to create them. Suspended mirages are not created by Vol skills, channel skills, instant skills, or skills that create minions. They do not copy your intensity counter. They do not repeat spells with Spell Echo or reoccur with Unleash. They do not throw traps or mines. They do not use Brand Recall. They do not consume charges. They do not trigger Impending Doom. They replace Citadel Power with their own, which cannot be charged by the player spending mana. They spawn but do not cast or move Hydrosphere. They ignore cooldowns on skills like Void Sphere and Frostbomb. They ignore the wave limit on Wave of Conviction. Wait a second. Does that mean like if I do Wave of Conviction of Trathis? Interesting. Alright, might pick one of those up. I messed around PP with that for a little bit. Alright, what other things does it say? Because it has has one stage of Blade Vortex on themselves, then vanish. Body swap causes the mirages to swap themselves onto enemies or corpses. Or spawn, but do not use Divine Retribution. Oh, it's the retaliate thing. With summon trigger box, the number of mirages the skill summons is double, causing a trigger 2 casts instead of 2 casts out of 4 total mirages. So I can trigger bot, suspend in time, Wave of Conviction of Trathis. This sounds kind of spicy. It's gonna be an awful idea. I'm here for it though. I might try that one instead of doing the golem thing now. I'm the level of Sabo. Okay, other part. We have a wave of Conviction of Trappist laying around. Several. Excellent. Some of them are actually just sitting in the thing. Excellent. I'd love to see that. There's actually quite a few. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Hello. Farewell.
Can I corrupt this? Is there any kind of thing I would want on here that would be better than what I guess +2 probably wouldn't be bad. Oh, I'm on right there right now, but my Spectre, my whatchamacallit guy's in the hat, I think. Doesn't matter now. We're gonna do this before we finish the other thing. We must gamble! Oh, I didn't have my burning ground on him. I was like, why does the damage feel a little bit off? Because it was a little bit off, chat. Get down here, buddies. Out of the arena. Alright. Back in the arena. Snip, snap, snip, snap. Belt, please. I got a staff and freaking transfusion support. I hate it here. Oh well. More fodder for the more stuff. Trying to finish up the memory map. Alright, so what connection of Trappist has what kind of scaling? Damage effective 6% crit rate, so crit's a little questionable unless we go like Sandstorm Visage, but I'm not playing Sanctums. I don't know of anyone who is. It is a physical spell converted to fire. You can always look to do like a Hadrian Watcher's Eye to increase the crit if we want to do crit. This Fizz is extra cold. A Heat Shiver kind of vibe. Hey, Sinky, that's not very nice. Also, Tyler, I don't know if I need that anymore. I have a new idea that I just thought of, or learned slash of, I don't know, theory crafted. You can still give it to me because I still have the other thing in case the other plan falls through if you want to, but don't rush for it. That button doesn't actually do what you think it does. It was all a lie. It was a lie. I don't really want to do that. Unless it gets to the boss room. If it gets to the boss room and I get like 2 things out of it, then not bad. If I jump in here and it doesn't show going to this room right here, and that room back there, I don't want it. I don't want it. Or they make it to where you simply can't get that room even if you get it. Looks like it. Yeah, they cut it off. Any cool ice skills to use for Herald Pops? Really level on Icicle Mines, but thinking as I go. Yeah, Icicle Mines are not bad. Do. How's your Friday going, bud? Is work annoying, or is it a chill day?
Behold, purity. Coursing faith. You deny.
Reward me. Reward me. Right. Another shot for the king. Hope we best not miss. If I do get congregation, changes the whole other plan of what I was talking about earlier, so.
Edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
Unyielding, chat. He just tried to kill my golem.
Frozen in time and space.
Ow.
Her power is an illusion made real. The Atlas is
He's sucking the fire in. Yeah, he's phased. On to the next one.
means to an end.
Again.
Synapses. To stop it. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see. Means to an end.
Oh. Zone out for a little bit and almost died for it. Alright, chat. We're all praying that I get congregation here. Or Wine of the Prophet. Pray up, chat.
To stop it. For what purpose? What reason?
Pray up. Congregation or Wine of the Prophet.
Her threads shall not be erased so.
Fury Jewel. Come on. Just order some Bojangles? It's a Bojangles Friday? It's just that kind of day. Instacker rejoice. Instacker who cares about cold res and fizz skill gems. Actually, log in though. If I do the instacking Jaquani's build, I can now do Double Crusader thing. Give you. You got one last night too. A Jaquani's or a Bound by Destiny? Jaquani's. Mug, after I decide my next build, if I don't use this, I will give it to you. I have a couple of ideas I'm trying to grab pieces for, and whichever one I get pieces for first is probably what I'm going to stick with. And Jaquani's instacking is one of them. That being said, I am farming this boss, so I'll get another one and I'll let you know. But honestly, the Jaquani's one's kind of taking a little bit of a backseat to the other ideas I have in my head right now. But that's only because Jaquani's is hard as shit. Oh, wait, well, how was your Jaquani's, Tyler? Was it a good roll? But that's only mostly because Jaquani's is a fucking terrible thing to divine. I've wasted 20 of Tyler's divines and like 6 or 7 of my own and like 3 of Ghazi's on it so far. Woo, what are we wooing for? Woo. What are we hooing for? Oh, he's at 500. Got it. He's wooing because he gets that 500. Okay. Good you, bud. Yeah. Catfish? That's Catfish, by the way, the Rising Shafts person. They're pushing really hard for the Delph thing. So they're having a good time with it, which I'm glad. I love Delph. Hopefully, they're making sure to farm any blue cities. Wait, am I on the wrong atlas? Why is Badat here? Am I not witnessing? Maybe I'm witnessing these? Did I pick the wrong atlas again? Smile. Alright. I think so. I don't see any. Yeah, there's no beast here. So yeah, I selected the wrong thing. Okay. Well, that's one map down like that. Well, a few maps probably. I don't think I've seen beasts in a bit actually. Yeah, Tyler, if you get on, let me know how your Jaguanis looks.
What is your desire?
I'll make shrines. Wait, David was there. Oh, because I'm on the wrong thing, but I'm even witnessing it. Got it. I was like, what's happening? What is happening? The Tyler has it on here. That is not well rolled. I mean, the damage at the bottom is nice, but the other stuff is not. You know what? We have a couple of divines. We've gotten 2 today, and we have 7 total. This is the one that's good so far. This one, yeah, that's the one I'm settling on. This is the one I'm rolling on now. Man, the -1. I'll do like 2 more maybe. Oh, the -1. It was so close. Oh, that's reduced life. Never mind. That's not so close. That's bad. One more. That -1's killing me right now, Smalls. Screw it. Addiction. 2. That's reduced. Addiction. Alright. I ate my 7 divines. In Guild Stash. Or you want me to roll my Jaquanis with this? Is that what you gave me 5 divine for? Let me level this. Ooh, a 0 roll? Dude, it's like hit and reduce a lot. Ugh. 3. That's just worse on every part. Oh, it's got 1 left, actually. Wait. I realize that. Oop. Increased. Ooh! Damn it! Plus levels is gone. But honestly, I might say fuck that level and settle for this for now. It's a 51 roll. So this will be the new rolling one now. This 72 level my offhand. Take Highborn off for now. Cold River, I need to run. If I do this, does it break my Cold River? Actually, I don't want to risk it, so I'm just going to run Cold River. Okay, so Chains Command is cool. The issue I have with Chains Command right at this moment is that solving for like pinnacle kills or boss kills is a little bit annoying. I need someone that needs like better uptime on their minions. So like pure specters, pure golems, that kind of stuff. 98? Ooh. Big levels. And then on top of that, I have like a Delve build idea. One was a strength stacker, which I'm gonna probably not do because literally everyone and their mum is strength stacking right now. There's like 2 of the juicers are strength stacking. Oh, sorry, 2 of the juicer squad. Booster doesn't call himself a juicer, which is fair. He takes that with juicers. But 2 of the juicer squad is strength stacking, and then Regis, which is a pseudo juicer, is strength stacking. Might be up for stretch to level 100. You didn't get your trickster that one time up to 100? Guess not. If you're playing, you start switch to flicker, I think. So probably start eating deaths then. Ooh, a Diviner's Box? I mean, I'll go get a thing for that to roll it a little bit. Let's grab this. I want some of these. We're gonna try to juice this Diviner Box. Hydrate. Transitional. No. I give currency? Additional items. There we go. Oh, let's give corrupted item. That's fine. Use. I had the portal there. I clicked on it when I tried to dash. Nothing. Give me all these. These are my trash. Hydrate real quick. Hydrate. Think we'll hydrate. Is that the last one? Oh, okay. Hey, Hysteria. Hysteria. Blah, 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 blah. Hysteria. Shelf baited again has left your party. He says you stink. That's not very nice. Alright, chat. I don't know what build I want to do. Like I said, okay, so if anyone's interested, I'm not gonna just say it all again for nothing, but if anyone's interested in the ideas, I would like to cast their vote on what they think I should do, I'm listening. But let me know and I'll do the spiel of a couple different things. Ah! Ziri is here. Get out of Ziri. Say words, Shimmerman. Based. Alright, so one is just Chaos Golem of the Hordes. It's like the main ability. Like, we're just playing Chaos Golems. That's like the thing. It's just a shit ton of Chaos Golems. Just an obscene amount of Chaos Golems. That's it. That's all you gotta know. But so this is a minion build using Golems, and I picked Chaos Golems mostly because we have a replica Dragon Fang that has +3 Chaos Golems. Not because I think it's gonna be the best one, but I think it will be the best one with +3 gems. It will be. So that's the idea number one. Idea number two. Just came to me a little bit ago. We're looking at the Sands of Time new staff. So Sands of Time staff is the one from the new boss that essentially suspends a spell in time. And then like recast it or whatever kind of thing. Ooh, god, I'm like, hello? What's my health melting? Oh, I had the lady on me. Suspends the spell in time. And essentially, if you go look at the wiki for it, it was like, oh yeah, the mirages that spawn, which are cast like the spell for you, or cast spell as well with you, they ignore the limit of Wave of Conviction. So I was thinking of doing Wave of Conviction of Trathis, just a big AoE circle that shoots out and comes back into you kind of thing. And then another line on there says, oh, it also works with trigger bots to where like the things trigger at 2 casts instead of 4 casts, essentially. And I was like, so a Saboteur, Triggerbot, Wave Conviction of Trathis, Sands of Time build, which is 100% cooking. Like, I don't have any guidance to go off of with that that I know of. But could potentially be sweet. Actually, I'm gonna put that in the cool bases area. The other ones outside of that go into things that I've already kind of talked about before. Yeah, like look at it, also like we have like the perfect thing. Like it's literally perfect res, perfect reservation on it, and then I blessing the top part for 6 perfect attributes at the top. But it's like it's literally perfect stats. So it's very very cool. But the other ones are the ones I already had, which is Jaquani's Spark, Life Stacker kind of thing. And then I have a Chieftain / Aura Juggernaut. I'm leaning more to Juggernaut now since I don't like the Chieftain idea with the BB in it as much anymore. But going into like a Strike or Slam skill and playing it in Delve. I was thinking of Volcanic Fissure of Snaking with like Fissure support and using it down there. Maybe even converting it to Chaos. So those are kind of like the rough ideas of the builds. With a lot of options, yeah. I need to get another Fissure support though. Actually, I probably could see if it's a boss battle. I can't pause. I heard them still screaming out. I was like, what's happening? I say golems. Alright, with golems, you think I should lean heavy into the golems and go elementalist just for the extra +2 golems and then like defensive options? Or should I just, since I'm playing a mini build, should I still go into Necromancer? Because Necromancer does minion stuff, but then I lose like 2 max golems, which ends up being at least 4 max golems because of Dark Monarch, right? And then technically probably more because I hope to get Congregation support, which is what I'm farming for. So I lose like a lot of goals if I don't get the +2, essentially. I think I probably should do Elementalist, even if it's not the minion class. It also just makes the golems very defensive, right? Like it makes them immune to elemental damage, so I don't have to worry about them taking elemental damage. It also resummons them if they get killed. And then I was thinking about going, and even though I'm going chaos, I think about just going all three of these. And then I would like just cast some random thing, like maybe like Still a Spring with like a bunch of Pierce on it or whatever kind of thing, just to apply all the stuff. Um, but like shocking enemy will they take increased damage, so the goals will do more damage to them. This right here is they deal reduced damage. So it makes the golems take less damage, or also me take less damage. And then this right here makes some other damage, physical damage, transferred to fire, which the golems are immune to. So like that's 40% PDR for the golems essentially. Yeah, you're the Orbak for the golems. Yeah. So I was thinking about just doing this and then this, or I could also see what Bloodlines, because I think Katarina's Ascendancy might give something to golems. I don't know. Let me go look at that real quick. I can't look at that on here. Oh, it doesn't get anything for golems. It's for everything else. Well, fuck you guys. I don't see if there's anything on here that I necessarily think would be cool if I want to go something else instead. So it's not +2 chaos, smile, because then I could obviously get bigger golems. I don't think any of this is, unless there's something really weird I want to do with this. Just corrupt a bunch of shit and get a bunch of stuff. Don't think this is the play. Kind of a weird thing to play around. I can't actually get other minions because I'll be using Dark Monarch, so none of this helps other than maybe this. But I have to War Cry to get them increased damage, and the attack speed doesn't really help me. I'm not attacking, so it's not like giving them attack speed, you know? Proofing ground. If I want to have better curses and stuff, is it bad? But then I gotta do Lycia, so the fuck. I'm having a Shrine Belt, this wouldn't be bad. But I doubt I'm gonna use a Shrine Belt on this. Don't think this actually counts towards the golem. Like when I summon the golem, it doesn't get like extra damage, so that probably doesn't really work. This shouldn't do anything. These won't help me with golems. Level 1 cruelty in a main hand. Not big. This actually might not be that bad. They'll take increased damage for each second they've been alive, but they're dealing like a lot of increased damage, and at the same time, I have self-reviving guys. So I can do like even if they die, and they're already immune to like all elemental damage, right? So it's only got to really worry about chaos and fizz. Was this don't piss me off? Yeah, I had to shave the other day. Same reasons. Golem stacking, kind of, but golem stacking in the sense that the golems are the ones doing attacking. It's not like golem stacking like Primordial Bond golem stacking kind of thing. It's more I already have a golem helmet for Dark Monarch right here. I have some of the golem jewels as well. I need a bunch of these technically, but I need at least one of these to transform my golems or to get an Anima Stone. And honestly, the increased attack speed, I might actually want to use these in general because the increased cast speed is not bad. Because I want to say the Chaos Golem of the Hordes is mainly a spellcaster, but I'll have to look into it. I'm trying to farm for Congregation right now, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. And then I also want a greater spell echo or spell cascade, I think. Like I said, let me go look at the golem thing while I'm thinking about it. But I have a couple of different things, including a way to trap this idea that used the new Sands of Time thing. Frostbite. this thing essentially suspends a Mirage just before it releases the spellcast trigger to him. On releasing reaching three of them, all of them get released or whatever kind of thing. So it casts a bunch of extra ones. So it's kind of like just extra casts of your spell. But it ignores the wave limit of Wave of Trathis, which I assume also applies to the Transgem version. And then I was also thinking about using the trigger bots. Because if you have trigger bots, the number of mirages that the skill summons is doubled. So you can essentially, instead of having to cast it 4 times to trigger it, you only have to cast it twice to trigger it. So like you get a lot more triggers more often. So like a Wave of Trathis trigger bot Sands in Time build. That's my other. Is that in the Golem one or one I'm kind of leaning towards a lot right now? When I was talking about Wave of Trathis, I actually thought about you. I was like, someone else was playing Wave of Trathis at one point, or 1 or 2 at this point, at one point in this league. What idea do you like better? Do you like the Golem idea, or do you like the Saboteur idea? Cast your votes. Tyler's votes for Golem idea. I like Golem idea? Alright. Golem idea is what we're leaning towards then, most likely. Already, Tyler had a Golem of the Hordes already. So I'm just leveling up my offhand now, which is really nice. But I need to decide if I want to level up a whole new character or just respec out of my Chains of Command character. I don't want another one of those blades. Ow! That's this monster popped me. The Chaos Golem idea is pretty sweet. Oh, wait, I said I wanted to go into the golems, and I just didn't do it. Chaos Golem of the Hordes, PoEDB. So they have a couple different abilities, I want to say. Does it say? It should show that on here. Maybe it shows only on the other one. Okay. Let's go here. Oh, is it at the top on like a thing? Go here. I don't even know what it's supported by. I was looking for what skills it uses. I saw it on the wiki, but I thought this used to have like a thing that shows the attacks of it. But I guess I am crazy. Here we go. So it has like similar. It has these same abilities essentially. It has a Pebble Pummel, which is just like a regular melee attack for a bunch of physical damage. But this is what you want to mainly use, which is Tainted Fissure, I think. It's an AoE spell, similar to Glacial Cascade. The 100% Fizz converted to Chaos on a 3.5 second cooldown, which is why we want a lot of CDR for our Golem, which is why that one jewel is really good. Also, quality on it gives it CDR, I believe. Does 2 hits most of the time. AoE radius increases the range and width. Supported with AoE supports can be supported by Spell Echo. So yeah, so Spell Echo is probably where I want it to be. And then obviously the better one. And then it has Impurity, which is like the damage over time, like kind of Death Oath aura. So yeah, so we want to support Kiss All the Hordes with like Spell Echo. We could toss in also one of these to help apply Wither. Or we could just apply Wither itself, which is probably actually better. I already said I wanted to do like a Lancing Still of Spring thing. I think I can put like Withering Touch or something on it. I don't know, we'll figure it out. You can add a lot of stuff to it. So it's Fizz converted too, so we can do Fizz's extra stuff. You're back. I guess the poison might not be bad. Yeah, Withering Touch is what I was talking about, or I can apply Wither with like Lancet spraying. Add a Chaos is obviously pretty solid. Oh, show default attack. I want you to use Cascade. Cascade. Reader Spell Echo is huge. So the Sensor is gone now. Waking Enhance is actually good damage. This is actually not bad damage either. Web Nip's pretty good. I always use regular Enhance. I don't have this or obviously this. Could also Culling Strike it technically, I suppose. Not the worst. Oh wait, no, this goes Congregation is what I want for the last thing. We just have a bunch more golems, chat. This would probably be close to what our link. We might change Chance Poison to something else. We also use, is it United and Dream? This right here. But we can use the Foulborn version. Is there a way to do Foulborns in here yet? Is there a way to Foulborn this bad boy? Not yet. I don't see a thing for it. But like you can get the quality to all minion skill gems, which like this is huge for the CDR because like CDR for the golem, I think I'm pretty sure for this gives it CDR, right? Minions have increased cooldown recovery rate, so like getting like 30 CDR on this, actually pretty big. As you can see, the cast rate go from 1 to 1.4. I go to trade. I'm just gonna go. Actually, we might have one in league. United in Dream. Hey, sweetie. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, we don't have that one apparently, that exact version. So that's we'll have the tree for it. Let's look up, but for this POV idea, let's go look at it real quick. Here we go. This one's 29%. Copy. So that's almost 2 cast per second per golem. With 30, make it go over to 2. It was perfect. No, doesn't really change it. So 20. So the breakpoint there doesn't matter too much. But pretty good. And we already have the replica Dragon Fang. And it's all perfect, other than maybe this thing that is down here isn't, but who cares about that part? Ooh. Probably would want to make this a 21, I would imagine. No. Had a chaos solo. So yeah, even getting a perfect one and getting like a 21, 23 or 2023 kind of thing wouldn't be bad. Oh yeah, get some food. Honestly, isn't that bad. Obviously, all these elemental damage things are not super useful for me, but that's life. We definitely want to go up here and get golems. Oh, I mean, while we're here, might as well grab Onslaught and Limit Speed. Go on CI. Uh, we could. We would need to make sure our defenses are good because we don't have like leech or anything. We're not a necromancer, so we can't get like minion leech. We need like an ass load of regeneration and like block on recovery kind of thing. Go on this. I mean, this is good for minions anyway. If you're playing minions, you don't really need this part though. But like, There's cleaner pathing than this. This is not the ideal pathing. I'm just showing like the stuff that you probably would want. Double damage and then a bunch of like damage and res for chaos. We'll chaos res here. We also have PDR. Because PD, all we have to worry about is physical damage and chaos damage. We don't have to worry about LA damage, so. Ooh, right. We get a CDR thing here now. Puts us over the threshold. We totally don't need a perfect one of these, probably, either. Not if I want to go crit. Or not. Don't want these weird raspberries. Am I gonna eat those? I'm going delving with them. I need to block. Which would be the easiest to scale. Of what? If I go crit, I probably don't go the CDR thing. This, I probably go the crit one instead. Yeah, Severed in Sleep. Really get increased base. What's that crit chance now, actually? With Cascade? 6. Well. So yeah, so I would probably have to go, if I want to go crit, I'd go that way. I don't want to do wield though, so it'd be like that. It'd be like this. Air effect would probably be pretty good. I don't need maximum elemental resistance. They're immune. They can get leech for themselves though, so they can survive a little bit longer. That'd be not bad. If I end up like taking off one of these, it probably would. This is probably the weakest one. And I go like the damaging minions thing right here. Getting this mastery is that bad? Because there was some that other ones have a little bit more tankiness to them. I don't really need the duration node, so this is kind of dead to me. Because my guys are permanent, so I don't really need the duration for them. That's just as Dominion. That's not a thing. The block's really. I'm trying to decide if I should go here. Also, if I go to the crit thing, I have to right? Because oh wait, no, that's for the hat. I can't. I'm not using that hat. So I don't need. I don't need the crit nodes. That was okay. So crit's probably a little bit worse then. I'm not going ancient skull. We're at only 20% crit right now, and getting minion crit without ancient skull is a little bit annoying. Probably don't go crit. I'll be stick with what we were doing before. Like I said, I thought the AoE is good, so pop it back on. And then from here, it's mostly just like problem solving, going maybe extra curse for stuff, whatnot. My general tankiness of things or reservations. It would probably should go here. That's a lot of block for them. 40 block from here. It's a Fortress Covenant, I think, is the other one. Oh, they're gonna. It might actually hit the thing. Let's see. Okay, it didn't. It didn't hit anything. That's a negative part, but it has 1, 2, 3, 4. So it has the 40 that it needs. Oh, it doesn't need anything actually. Wait, I don't. I thought it needed stuff. Oh, I thought it needed 40. That's a different thing. So I don't need to do that. I could put that here then instead, or I could do both technically. Probably. Oh, it's only limited one. Okay, because I don't want anything in here. I think I'm already going here. It gives them like 50-50 on block. Which is not max block, but not bad for trying to make them stay alive. And then we just fill it out with clusters and stuff. I probably, like I said, probably need to go into block myself, so probably go into the usual stuff. Or CI, we don't really need this. Like this, maybe this. And then mana mastery. We're on block, we want it here. This can go be something else. Not that. We use a lot of abyssal sockets, so just put a Vegas on here. So many geeks. Dark. Monarch. Oh, for golems though, please. +6 active minion limit. Excellent. Is there a way to show what my limit is currently right now? So we probably want to do Tempest Shield. Tempest. I guess we don't have to. Maybe we can do this. I think that makes it better. I think that's actually not what I want to do. Technically, tattoos these is funny too as well. Would this be considered in for a fire tattoo? It is. That means this probably also be in. It is. So I mean, even though it's 1 extra point, with tattoos, that's better. Circles, Tyler. Circles. Man, we're at 85 already, so we're a little bit probably more than or a little bit off of where I want to be. Let's do that at that point. Not using like this stuff right here. So we still need this. For here, we can always take this too for more auras. But then, like, we really want to go into like large clusters, like at least 2 of them. So, like, I need to trim off a bunch of shit. I probably can drop this. If I go once I go to large clusters, this is mostly just adding damage and a little bit of life, which I can get from like large clusters, and I move this mastery to something else eventually. Actually, I don't have another minion offensive mastery, so like I can. Wait, down here I do. Would lose this though. Take off this whole thing. What does their resistances look like right now? Plus 67. I might not need the extra chaos res here. It is tankiness though. Plus 14. So damage reduction 77 right now. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, it's just better. Still fine. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Just doing this for counting points. This is at 98. So we'd only be going to 1. Got 10 points off. A good chunk. This is also like me taking like only a few ES nodes. Might just have to give up this. Dream down here. Cooking. Give the block. See if we can go without it. We can always just also allocate this block. Something instead of coming down here. Put fortress here. Well, that would break this. Put fortress somewhere else. It won't hurt us. That sneeze. The fortress in the cluster. I think that's what Lundy said at one point. That's what they do. So put fortress like here. We go off the backside like this. Instead do like this thing. We can go here for this mastery instead. Here we can put the red nightmare. Flame. Flame. End up with currently less, but not the worst. That's also saves us like an ass load of points. How's our chaos res looking for the golems? They're still plus 14. And we can just either anoint this or this if we need the defenses. So if one defense, we go to K Ward. If we want offense, we go Grave Pact. You drop in the possible escape I have right here. Oops, that's the wrong one though. Getting us a lot closer to the block. Defenses for me. For me. Then we can take this one even further. Go down here. Put another tattoo here. Put a single shield tattoo here. Smile. How much does this give us? 250? That's the worst. Alright, this is a minion thing as well for area effect. We can go into a medium cluster for one of these for minion life. Just become a little beefier. I think that's a good damage node. Movement speed, some PDR, some chaos res. That's probably not bad, since PDR and chaos res is all we really need to worry about. The renewal's not bad. I guess it's a double damage. Oh, but wait, I think we need these spots. Well, actually, no, we get a spot back from it, right? Level 100, smile. Harmony's the goal. One jewel socket short of where I would love to be. This one's like 4 points away. Also 4 points away. We want to have those 3, and we want to have the Anima Stone. I guess I could always not do this. Throw in an Anima Stone for another 2 activations. Because if we don't need the block, and we can go with it, level 100 looks like this. Smile. Other auras to consider. Haste. He's already on. Can't use determination. Too much memorization. Flesh. Yeah, not worry about that part. Mana cost for what, bro? Summon the minion? 160? It's so expensive. Life tap it. Turn off auras, summon minions, turn auras back on. That's the strat. Damage feels really low though. Let me look. Let's see if anyone else playing PB Ninja is playing Chaos Gold with the hordes. I also don't have a bunch of stuff turned. I still have a bunch of stuff in my build, whatnot, right? So there's like some things that are just not there. There's like 4 goose playing this, so watch. Let's go. There's 5 dudes. I was wrong. I was wrong. 1 guy playing Elementalist? Hell yeah. We're on the same page, buddy. Alright, you might be cooking a little too hard with that one. But Numis, eh? Not a bad idea. Not a great idea either. Oh, he just went all in, huh? He just traveled down here. He said, yoink. He split personality? Alright. Have an armor split? Is it ignited? Yeah. Is it me shocked? Yeah. Is it me kissing? Yeah. Image. Yours looks low. But his looks low as well, so. It's also per minion. This idea might be a little cooked. Let's go farm a little bit. Think about our lives for a second. What killed us in here? Oh, Essence Monster, remember now? Ah! He's got the juice! My XP! Heck that guy, we're going this way now. What is that melody? A horror. Another one gained, chat. Also just use my like not do this chaos idea and choose my chieftain I already have leveled and come up with something that's probably gonna be better for delving than playing a minion. I don't know. They gotta beat Musa, chat. Musa's been shit talking me. Musa hasn't said a single shit talk thing. Musa has been shit talking me, saying they're gonna delve deeper than I will. I won't live for the slander, chat. I would. Can we take a look at my ice trap lady later? That sounds good. Drama? Yeah. Drama, chat. Shock and awe. You can post whatever you want to, by the way. If you want to look at it now, we can look at it now. I actually need a break from thinking about golems for a moment. I don't mind doing other PoB stuff.
Farewell.
Hey, Flash Charge game? Tier 4? I mean, it'll be in there. It will be in there. Belt time! I'm about to eat food, so right now? Sounds good. Maybe later then. He didn't give me a belt last time. He gave me a stupid staff, so I hope he gives me a belt this time.
I will show them the true meaning of soul. We shall have vengeance. They the hands. Yeah, give your strength to the darkness.
Yeah, if anyone happens to be heisting and they find a replica Alberons they don't want and they want to give me one, yeah, I'll take it. Because I have an idea for a Strength Stacker surprise. But with Volcanic Fissure and Snaking, I think would be cool.
Keep your life to your own.
Lame. We have 3 of the boots in the league, but unfortunately we also have 3 other Strength Stackers in the league. Or people working on Strength Stackers, rather. So, those are all taken. Thanks, Beyond. Hope you're feeling better. Give me that. I'm rich. One beast left. Is it B? Well, it's probably that guy. That guy's probably the beast, chat. Me. I'm the problem, it's me. Oop. Yeah, almost killed me. Frogs! Nothing good there. What are you upping the stakes to, bro? Everyone's dead. All your friends are dead, bro. Yeah, that's pretty awful. It's pretty awful. Not Teddy. Are we in the theater of lies yet? They said, what the heck? That's a good point. Big money's gonna kill me. Almost did. Warning monsters. Ooh, more gold? I need more gold. Towns are expensive to run, chat. Hi, Teddy. I don't remember putting this playlist on, like whatever this is, but I'm here for it. It's kind of just like, it originally started as Bardcore, now it's just like Ren Fair music. Is there music? Has been the whole time. Looks, you can't hear it. Only for cool people. You have to donate 6,000 V-Bucks to hear it. Hidden in the Corn is the name of the song, and I'm gonna reload things so y'all can actually hear stuff. Could you chill out? No, it wasn't showing up. There you go. Well, there I am. Hey, 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 buddy. To help you, Sir Tedric. Hey, that song was about you, bud. Give me it. Yeah. Oh, puzzle box. I'm rich. I'm rich.
Behold, purity. Reprimand.
A deceitful god.
You deny
Say it ain't so. I think this is my last of these memory things. So it'd be cool if I get congregation here. But if I don't, that's just the way life is. Well, I mean, here's in the next boss kill. That's just the invite. Actions, nightmare.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep
Why are you here? Destroy.
and now we stand on the edge of a new
Okay, after this, if we don't get congregation, if we get congregation, we'll probably POB for that.
future.
If we don't get congregation, maybe we throw up a POB for the Wave of Conviction Saboteur and see how that looks.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Means to an end.
Wee. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go with me, giant orbs of death. You guys stinky. Calls it as a sees it, chat.
Is an illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see. Consequence
Doop, 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 doop.
means to an end.
Can you move that degen on the middle of the floor, bud? So I can... Thank you. I appreciate that, actually. You were very quick when I asked about it. I appreciate it. Ain't no fucking around, you know?
Her power is an illusion made real. Unyielding. The Atlas is everything
Oh!
means
I don't know why in my head I was like, he's gonna do this thing. This is what I thought we thought he was gonna do. And I just kind of zoned out thinking about Chaos Golems for a bit. I thought he was gonna do the slam thing because he was phased, but he thought otherwise, so Oh. Where's the last one at? Oh, he's on the other side? Okay. Wait for it, wait for it.
Her power is an illusion made real.
Alright. Congregation, please, or a wine. Your finest wine, please, or congregation.
Shall not be erased so.
Oh, I'm gonna sue. I'm gonna sue. Alright. Well. Guess it's POB other thing time. Or POB an unarmed attack build. Unarmed Cyclone, login chat. Alright, we're gonna look at Wave of Trathis now. So we also want trigger bots. That was a thing that we were guaranteed. Cooldown, I don't know how important that'll be. The blind will be a good defensive layer. This is chance to deal more area damage, which I'm pretty sure Wave of Trathis does. Wave of area effect? Yeah, okay, it is area. Okay. Area, duration, physical, fire, nova. So this would actually help. As far as the last point, I don't want any of those nodes. I don't think it. I don't think I need CDR for anything on it. Oh wait, maybe on Sand of Time. Bum, 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 bum. Sand of Time is not supported right now. Apparently, the trigger thing. Let's go look at it. In PODB or in Wiki. The cast time there, the cooldown is like 0.10 seconds, so it's like nothing. So CDR is not any good. Maven Roots, if you want to run farm your own, I can supply you. Oh, for invert, not for my thing. Got it. The music down, I guess, a little bit. Distracting my in my head a little bit. So we'd have trigger bots. We'd have this away spinning outwards, damaging your imaginary area. Range turns. I'm a little curious on how this would look. Everyone's done Wave of Trathis, Sands of Time. Hey, Arrow did this. Wait. All right. This looks like. I guess there's a max roll. I just import this straight into POB and not hit open max roll. God. That's not a lot. That's a bigger number. Ignite? Oh no, it's just, it happens to ignite because it's fire based. Oh, you got it. Got it. Alright, let's take off wherever the Forbidden Flesh and Flame was at. I'm assuming it's in one of these things. Yeah. Take off this. We're gonna change from Trickster. Oh, so we're at 2 mil. You gain almost no damage from that. Is it 19 still? Makes the max hits better. Critical card rate doesn't really impact us. Aura for mines doesn't really do much. Oh, we're caring about crit. He's already capped at crit. So crit chance lucky is not super good. Projectile is not a projectile, so we would want to go into necessarily like another oh, these are crit things. That's easy, makes it easier to kind of get. I actually have I can have actually this because that's on the thing if someone isn't using it currently right now. That's not too bad. Spine Vision is just for an extra frenzy. Just affects their cast rate. Which affects their damage, but not a crazy amount, right? Yeah. Okay, not too worried about that then. This is a pure defense thing, so not worry about that. Other than that, this is just destroy us. This is sadist. He's shocking. But he's also igniting, so he probably should. But this is automatically determined. Okay. Hmm. Do different anoint. We don't necessarily need that. What mark is he using? Ba, 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 ba. This is how much are we spending right now? 16 casual casting of like 40 times before we get this up. Jesus. He has it somewhere else. Uh, we have the specters in here. Pure Hydra and Pain Artist. Sorry, Perfect Hydra and Perfect Pain Artist. Lit. Actually have a Perfect Hydra, but lit. Assassin's Mark self cast. Ups only 92 after that. That's not the worst. Yeah, I probably just wouldn't do this. That losing the frenzy does lose a shit ton of stuff. Find a way to generate frenzies though. We still have another Ascendancy to go through. Um, extra ring. Heralds aren't a bad idea, actually. This can be cast speed and crit. But like that's not the worst choice. Gives me like 3 mil of the full. Cast speed, crit. Can we get cats? Meow. We're near the cold thing too. We can always do if we're doing Sadist, like we can always add in a little bit of cold damage. Oh, we have a lot of cold damage actually. From 20% gained as cold. I don't know if I would do a double thing. I think I would probably go into like a shield. But who knows? The fuck? Worm sign. Honk effect. Reduce mana per endurance charge. Rampage at maximum endurance charges. Oh, but he has Rally Cash for endurance charge. Where is the basis? Is he using hatred? Oh, it's probably get this also is a little bit of cold. Herald of Ice, Herald of Ash, Grassy Ass. Tyler gets upset. Fire of Arcane Devotion seems like a pretty big degen. It's burns mana, right? Can you actually? Why does that show it affects the mana? Show it affects your life pool. Does it? Wait, does it not? Deals to your maximum mana of your maximum mana. Okay, so it's just your maximum mana, and it burns you. It's still fire damage, so it still hurts your health, not your mana. Oh, okay. I'll give a shit then. That's fine. That being said, this should probably be Arcane Surge level 1. So that way you can actually oops, that should be 20 still. That's the wrong one. So that way you can actually still proc it. Proc this. I don't know how I feel about it. This is in the helmet. I don't know how I feel people use stone golems either, or golems either without any kind of revival or survivability to the golems. That seems questionable. Convocation, Immortal Call, Blood Rage. Okay. Not bad. Um, our hits are a little low. We're not even capped on Chaos Res. Some decisions have been made. This doesn't seem like worth a point. $669. Oh, he already has that on. The helmet thing's not bad, I guess, if it actually marks people properly. Hey, Teddy, welcome back, buddy. Don't know the point of the skill effect duration. I guess your mirages will be really cool. Yours are gonna come back before it goes, but like when your mirages pop, it'll be sweet. Okay. Instead of doing some of the stuff that's been done here, we can do the Akron's belt. Beat up Teddy. Yeah. He says no thanks. Actually, that's a. Is there is there a way to turn off like some of these? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing, by the way. So I might do that if I end up if the idea I have ends up working. But apparently, so there's like some things where you don't want, like Tyler, I think on his custom sun thing was like, oh, I don't want to get the stun block recovery thing. If I already have it, if apparently if you go run the map again with another divine vessel, you can turn it in or whatever kind of thing to toggle it back off, kind of stuff. So I think you can check. People on Reddit from a year ago are saying they've done this. So I imagine that's like a new thing that they've added or at some point. Kind of cool. But yeah, so we wouldn't obviously have Mage Blood. You could say we still have these flasks. That being said, are we depending on flasks for? Oh Jesus, yeah, he's depending on Mage Blood as current thing. We'll have to fix all that. You probably wouldn't use this either, or this, or this, or this, or this. These are mostly fine. What if we just send the time? What if I take this off? We're still at 8 mil with like all that stuff taken off. It's not the worst. Light meaning I'd have to probably go fish for, but even that's not adding a crazy amount of damage. You consider doing like a Archdeacon crown for a hat instead. Almost even add a big thing to it. Reduce lightning damage taken. Woo! All right, what are we doing with our life? Are we gonna go level Shadow and just fuck around and find out? Is that the plan? Cast speed sits normal. Cool recovery rate we don't care too much about. So spell damage is the only thing we give a shit about. What's the best one? Chafe does. I can't tell if bad idea or not though. Stealing Jim's mom. Not Jimothy's mom. Ugh. I forgot I had that on. Where the fuck is his shop? I can use this at 16, but I don't think I want to use this right away, but maybe I will. Eh. Possible escape. I actually have it in my shop. Impossible escape. This one. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, what is up, Goslin? Light of meaning. We got a mana one and a chaos one, and I have the chaos one. And it's corrupted. Doesn't help me at all. We working on? I think my brain's getting a little fried. I'm working on Sands of Time, Wave of Fiction of Trathis. I think I might have fallen down a hole a little too far. So I don't know what's happening. I think I'm playing on Saboteur. Apparently, Arrow did this earlier this week on a more Giga Juice thing, so I have like a little bit of guidance on what they're looking for. But I was like, when I was like, oh, I saw him in Varia, and I was like, oh, I actually haven't gotten his scepter yet. So what if I do something with that? And I went to the wiki and it was like, oh, it ignores the limit for Wave of Conviction of Trappist. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And it's like, Trigger Bot makes it cast faster because it spawns it spawns additional like mirages, so you get there quicker. And I was like, Saboteur, Wave of Conviction of Trappist sounds so cool. Let's see if anyone else has done it. Then Arrow did Apparently did it like 8 days ago, but on like Sublime Vision Mage Blood budget. So we might try it out. I wanted to do a strength stacker for delving to race Musa. But there are 3 strength stackers currently in the league who are actually playing Musa, Regis, and Chafed. So all 3 of the replica Alberons are currently being spoken for. So to find a non-strength stacker that can beat Regis, or no, beat Musa. That being said, is this it? I think defensively it's too weak. I think I'm cooking too hard with this one. I think defensively questionable. To be fair, I don't have any items on. So that definitely would probably help to put the items on. I mean, this just feels lazy. Just get more suppressed on your gear. Everything. Mark target instead of around you. I don't know if I like that. I don't have it anyway, but I don't know if I like that. Let's take that off. I want to get it to be. Oh, we're at 92. I want to get it to be where it's at least 90, like 95-ish. I don't want to get it to max level. So 92 is not good. Not 92 is not bad. And then we just fill stuff in with like good loot or good things to put in here. For shield, we just go with a rare shield. We're not going block route. We're going evasion suppress. We just need like a shield. I'm not gonna dual wield like he was because that's psychopath behavior. We'll probably just go, pure shield right here. Titanic. If we roll like +1 gems, cool. +1 fire is actually currently more damage. A little bit, but we'll just say that it rolled energy shield. Gives us more ES. For gloves, we just go hybrid because we want to make sure our evasion's capped. Busan. I think my head might be a little cooked. What are you gonna do though, Which one's the spell one? Is Unnerve the spell one? I think it is, right? Can always go for Herald of Ash buff effect. That's not bad. But I mean, getting Unnerve wouldn't be bad if it's the spell one. Is enemy unnerved? Oh, they already have it checked, so yeah. I don't know how they got it done, but it is now. And for this one, we can go either for Suppress Cracked and we rest and suppress, or we should be able to go for Cat Speed. Meow. You can also go for like exposure on hit, but not really needed. I guess we could get it, but our damage is kind of all over the place. Like we're a little bit lightning, a little bit fire, a little bit of everything, chat. I could have swore Caspi was on here. I was like, Caspi not on here? Oh, was it on the red one? Oh, am I cooked? Is cat speed not on gloves? Alright. Shit, my bad. Is it just attack speed? That's insane. Alright, moving on. Helmets have it. Okay. So suppress would be a little bit for good for suppression stuff. We could technically do other options. We can go into using a yoke for amulet if we want to. And go into like poison on hit here. That seems silly. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, chat. I don't think we go to yoke. I don't think we ask Professor Oak how he's doing. Fire exposure is 266. Sure. We're mostly fire, I think. We're a mix between fire and light. Mostly fire if we want to be. Oop. Put that there. Okay, this rolled suppress like 12%. Say it has reses on it. You can craft on convert fire. Probably more, even more fire. That does nothing for us, looks like. Don't craft on anything. I think it's too squishy, actually. I think it requires probably more than I have available to make it feel tanky. But I don't know what I'm working on now. You guys got Warframe PoE? Whichever one rustles your jimmies. Whichever one jimothy's your rustles. I'm gonna check my town. Maybe think about what I'm doing. I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time. Hey, y'all doing pretty good for this map. Actually, I'll take a unique ring. Thinking Louise is not bad right now. What are you trying to get done on whatchamacallit? Warframe. What are you doing on Warframe right now? You just keep that one. Warframe, want to do my weeklies, Archons of Reset, PoE, level up my new gems. Fair. When's weeklies reset? How would I make a defensive shadow? I even have higher fizz hit or like recoup slash recovery. I don't know if going petrified blood is a good call. Also don't know what I want to farm right now. I need a few things. And it's all different directions. You have any more fissure supports on here? No fissure supports. Wait, when's the Warframe stuff reset? When is the weekly reset for like in general? Like, is it all the same day? Also, what is this music? We're just gonna go dance with the Dryads now. Whatever that is. Sunday night? Yeah? Not bad. How long does it take you to do weeklies? I mean, you can always do this first and level up afterwards. We're about time. I might just have to make a heister and go get my Aberon boots for the delve. I could do. You know what? I think Steve's not actually delving with Alberon's on. Not saying I'm gonna be able to delve with what Steve's playing with, but we can always go see. I'm pretty sure it's like dual strike of momentum. Yeah, so technically he's not using replica Alberons. I don't want to look at the rest of the gear. Where are we getting damage from though? I'm assuming when I click this, it's gonna be like, here's a gigabillion DPS. Start with Peely Blasting? Hell yeah. 13 mil? This tank is pretty solid though. Look at the fuck. That's fucking awesome. I'm glad I never transferred a trade. You have a good time still, bud? I'm glad. But for a while you were a little worried about it. Chaos Res per endurance, and then fire, and that's a double Foulborn. That's pretty good too. Surprised he doesn't put that here though and go for just this up here. Maybe it's just extra points he doesn't want to spend. He's at 100, so this is already probably not getting used. Okay, that's fair. Thread of Hope. we even have any Thread of Hopes? Also, where do Thread of Hopes drop? Like, how hard would it be to get this? Probably pretty difficult. But this isn't. I mean, this is probably mostly for mana cost. Well, actually, it gives a lot of res, but I don't think I necessarily need that. A natural instinct would be a bit of a pain in the ass to get. This is obviously a pain in the ass to get, but I think the getting one 5-1 version is not the rough. It's getting the double 5-1 version probably terrible. This is just a bunch of chaos damage. Is he doing all chaos damage at a certain point? No. Like he's doing no chaos damage. Alright, he's getting Unholy Might, so he's doing mostly chaos damage. Interesting. Because, I mean, he's attacking a lot. The 4 seconds he's going to get a bunch. I obviously can't prevent Infection Flame for it. Which, what did he do anyway? 1, 2. Oh, he goes Lycia? Get the POB made for me? I didn't bookmark it? I don't think so. Oh, wait. No, I don't think so. I actually, if you had told me this morning, I think I still had it up and I closed them off when I started stream. It's a Saboteur. I don't think there's like a recovery. There's not a history thing inside of POB, right? Chat logs? I don't think chat works that way. Let me go check. Let me just go on Twitch real quick. If anyone knows how chat logs work. Can I check previous days chat logs? Not POE. User Slinky. The Slinky Shadow. How do I see my messages? Here we go. Is this it? Gauzy's a genius! That was it. I think that's it. This is it. Let me check. It has the notes. Yeah, that's it. There you go. That's a good idea. Check the chat logs. I didn't even think of that. Smart. Profane Ground. That just gives you better crit chance. And obviously it gives you more. But that's not necessarily super important. He does have like the super juice belt though, right? Oh, he's using Mage Blood. I thought maybe he was using like a Shrine belt. I already have a lore weave, by the way. I got one today. I realized I had stuff laying around. So I can do like the 78% lore weave and not worry about max res. Lore weaves are really cool in general. I don't have a double corrupted one, unfortunately. But I could, start collecting all our unique rings that we don't need and start making lore weaves. I might hit something cool, you know? I don't think I can sustain Elias's approach. Alright, let's see. If I go look for... Oh my god. Don't look at the amount... What's happening? All right. Sorry, I was just catching up on chat. What was my original thing I was saying? Shit. Oh, I went to go open. Like, if you look at like this, if I go to open my, look at all those windows down there, chat. I need to close stuff off, so we're gonna work on that real quick. Boop. That's not even like tabs. That's just individual windows that I have open 1,000 times. Computer's like crying. We don't need the bestial thing right now. All right. On top, after that, once we get through that, we let's go look at Pewy Ninja. Let's look at maybe SSF gamers and see how they're doing. For Delve, maybe the dual strike of ambidextry thing. Not well. I mean, he's doing a lot of damage though. We just didn't want to dive deep. Paradoxa. Oh, he's using Rip Alberon, so the crown. We're back to strength stacking. It's honestly not a bad belt for strength stackers. Go back to Mirage. Put people that have split juggernauts. Up. This guy is pretty cool. Oh, he's doing Replica Alberon. He's just doing a strength stacker with it instead. Okay. I don't know what I want to farm. I don't know what to do. I don't want to farm destructive play. This was just here from an old thing, so that I don't have intent in farming this specific strategy. I was just doing that while I was doing the memory things, because why not? I could farm more Abyss. I am so interested in this part, especially. The Abyss thing less so. I don't know. We'll just go back on this strategy and farm on our other dude. I'll grab my Enlighten though when I'm leveling up, so I make sure to level up on both characters, because that way I don't have to keep switching between the two. And maybe I'll get 4. Who knows? But yeah, I have a lot of indecision right now on what I'm trying to do. One, 2, 3, 4, I guess. Might as well at that point. I don't know what's put there. Oh, I have 3 more dreads to farm? No, I don't. No. I should probably farm them. It never. Do you have any dreads, Kazi? If you're on, are you on game? Or Tyler, if you also have dreads that y'all don't need. Thank you. It's the reverence one, Memory of Reverence. I technically could farm them on this character and then just do the bosses afterwards on the other character. So I might just do that. I wonder if I can get away with just using level 2 here. That being okay? Looks like it. I don't think anything's not on that should be on. I mean, I can just on my I don't need that part. Is the other character I could just leave the way it is. Okay. So we're back to Destructor play. We'll carry some these. We'll cry ourselves to sleep. I mean, also need to think of what's a good other map to like scry. What are you scrying right now, Gazi, in your game? If you know. I already scried Siege over to try to get Swollen cards. I figured that'd be kind of cool. Stretch shots this week? Okay. We might do on tower for nurse and it's good for nurse and doctor cards, so like more headhunters. No problem. I'll reset my cock now. One for the dread thing. Oh, actually, that reminds me. That's what I need to do. On this, I want 5 points off of this somewhere. And I figure out what 5 points I want to take off. Actually, these are so I need 4 points. I want this. Then I want to get these two, so I get more of the dreads. Because just in the off chance Shadow doesn't get it, you know. Can always take off the Einar chance. Like all this stuff, actually. Because then I could just use the Einar Scarab that I have a billion of that I want. What is this song? Ah, it's just fine. it's fine. Chance. I do want this thing, so I can technically go 1, 2, 3 here, connect here instead, and then cut off like 1, 2, 3, 4. So like save a point. Actually, I can go here, save these 3 points. Reset my calc real quick. I can also get the thing out of the request tab. Thank you for your contribution to my calc. I appreciate it. All right, well, we got boots. All right. Well, we're back on the straight stacker plan. All right. Listening to Musa right now talk. That's why I'm talking to them, kind of the thing. The restart and delve. Actually, toxic streamer. All right. So we can now look to do this instead, which changes a lot of necessarily what we want to go for. Oh, Smug, are you still here? Is Smug still online? Smug's not here anymore. All right. So remind me to tell Smug whenever I see them next. Also, it got a pretty good roll. 17 and 18, not bad. Armor's low, but we can honestly, we don't have any divines. We spent like 10 divines today. We're out of divines. We also spent like 5 of Tyler's divines. We're out of divines right now. We wasted on Jaquani's earlier. We're being indecisive. Unlucky. All right, so we're back on this train now. This is a different thing. I don't think any of this gear is for that string stacker. Oh, I did get a belt, by the way, earlier, Ghazi, or yesterday. It's an 83 cord belt. I just did a random, like I wasn't expecting the blight, and I was like, oh, it's next to the Mirage. I might as well do it just in case, and it popped one out, and I was like, yippee. So if we end up needing a cord belt, which could be good, I have a massive and a greater shocking I could use. It's probably better to aim for that strength stacking belt, though. I don't have a strength stacking belt. I don't really need these anymore. I throw these into the thing. Oh, that one's full. I guess I should finish this first. What the is this? Why is Twist of Fate allocated? Get off. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for ambush. I need 2 more points. 1, 2, 3. It's the same distance. I can take these 2 points off, I guess, if I want to. Oh wait, one of these is chance, right? Oh yeah, this side's chance. I can take these 2 off. And we can get some more ambush scarabs. This tree looks abysmal, but it is the tree we're running. Alright, we're gonna finish running at least this memory thing first. I don't wanna not do it and then have like issues. Can I put scarabs in here? Oh wait, do I just put it in here instead? So now I either decide if I want to do the volcanic fissure thing. Ooh. Ooh, wait, I could lead sprinkler, right? We're not converting, so no, I can't. Because we're doing replica Alberons. We don't have an original sin. If we had original sin, we could technically do this. As like a cheap little thing. Before replica Alberons, we could also technically do this as a strength sector thing. So it's probably better we just craft like a rare. Or use like a Paradoxica. Paradoxica wouldn't be bad. Can't use a sword. I didn't mean to type the thing afterwards. Just do what I want you to do. Stop being difficult. Tell me no one has replica Alberons using this skill? Oh, am I cooking too hard? Is that the issue? I think it would be good. Okay, maybe it was. Let's try Mirage. This guy's doing it. There we go. Look at this guy, huh? Red sprinkler. That doesn't work, buddy. I appreciate you trying though. Yeah, chat. What do you think of this as a third ring? Is that the power charge one? I mean, you lose all power charge on crit strike, and you're trying to crit very often, right? So you're constantly going to be like losing a lot of crit chance. I don't know. Does it feel weird to play that? What's up, Faj? Does it feel weird to play like that? Also, wait, that was Ghazi here, right? Okay. You heard me, right, Ghazi? You try it yet? I'll give it a go. Yeah, let me know how it feels. I want to say it's probably going to feel not great. On the POB, wait, I have a POB open still somewhere, right? Is this it? No, this is the this is what's his face. Um, I wouldn't want to use this either. Wait, is double strike? Oh, it's double strike. It's not dual strike. You use a one-handed weapon? I'm getting distracted. In the POB, if you toggle off the power charges, how much crit chance are you losing? Like, is it still like a decent amount of crit, so you probably feel comfortable with it? I don't know. Let me know how it feels, though, I guess. Alright, refresh my dudes. Jump them. Yeah, I'll take Rogue Exiles in pairs. Do we have a, resistance, fire, chaos, this? So Rexy has both of them. I know power charges, so I don't remember how we got them in the build. Power charges on crit support. Where's the link? Oh, it's from this. It's from your Mob Mentality. Oh, you don't have it. It's from Mob Mentality, the one that gives you power charges and stuff. So yeah, that's definitely gonna feel bad then, because it takes you probably a little bit of time to get up to it, and you're gonna be losing them right away. But you're supposed to get your cluster made to get your power charges. The lead by example plus Mob Mentality that gives you all your charges. So yeah, I wouldn't use that ring probably because you're not getting them quick enough. I think. Someone, someone tell Rexy to get on, please. Rexy, wake up! Rexy, wake up!
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
All right, get her back to Farmer Breach. And then two replica heat shivers. That's pretty funny. That's actually not bad. Where is the is it on my other character? Oh, here it is. Um, so this is the wrong version, unfortunately. Do I have any breach juice?
I greet you once again.
I don't have a lot. I saw it set up too for looking for jewels. First try. First try. That's cool for Might Never Matter though. Might Never Matter build. This damage taken from mana before lightning. That's pretty cool. This is actually a really nice helmet, now I think about it. Because Might Never Matter is only 40%, right? So 40% from there, you get 2% from Hierophant, I believe. So it's 50% plus the 30% from here. This is only fizz damage, that's all damage, right? So that's the downside, I suppose. Never mind. Yeah, it's not damage taken, it's only fizz. It's shit. It's garbage. Alright, honestly, heck that. I need to go... I need to farm Breach now. So this needs to change over to farming Breach again. Probably taking out Abyss. I still want to farm this stuff for Paradoxicas and whatnot. So probably just taking out Abyss for now. I think I have 1,000 of these things, I suppose. What are you working on in PoE, Faj? Anything? Farming anything cool? We're just gonna take all of this. We want the high blood. We want to go to here, which is 2 points either way. For giving us the most amount of blood for quick, we should be going hives for blood, right? I wouldn't say they're quick though, but we should probably be going for those. Should be going for ancients. Is pack size affect the amount of blood you can get? Oh, I need to change this from Abyss to Breach. That's Legion. No, I'll just grind whatever comes my way. Love a little grind. There ain't nothing wrong, child. With a little bump and grind. Alright, we're gonna farm this. Goodbye you. Goodbye you. I will take a bunch of. Actually, I'll come back and get them. I suppose if I need to. We're going to Blue Abyss, which is incorrect named. All right. Get your deeds rolling. Murder, 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 murder. Get him, boys. Break him, John. Don't know if shrines actually are important at all to what I'm trying to do. Now I'm thinking about it. Also, we didn't learn anything about this mechanic, so we're just gonna keep doing what we were doing before, which is just pressing random buttons and hoping that everyone ends up working out in the end. Thoughts?
It seems clear to me.
4,000 body armor. Hey, good thing, by the way. I was thinking about this the other day, or yesterday when I was looking at stuff for things. You can actually get this from div cards. So there's a 4th Vow div card that goes from the beach. It also is on alleyways, so you technically, I know you don't want to scry, but if you want to farm the beach itself, you can probably essentially get a 4th Vow that way. And it's only 3 cards. It's a 3-card set, so I'm not sure how rare it is, but you can always farm that, you know?
It seems clear to me that our failure is due to the machinations of other syndicate members.
You don't want to kill.
Yeah, I thought that might be a little bit helpful. I was like, I don't know if he's trying to go for the 4th Vow version of that build or not. But I was like, if he is, I can let him know that that's a cool way to get the card. And I can also, like I said, if you're actually farming for it, I can also try to scry for it myself. In fact, I can start farming beach right now instead of farming this. I would love for like the next time if we do another private league next time to have like our group be a little bit more cohesive with like group play stuff. It seems like that's kind of how things ended up with a lot of people. They're in like most of their own groups and they give extras afterwards. What, Abby?
That's all.
What do you need? Is it important? You need or what?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Dude, I have such a newfound respect for people that are in like copywriting or marketing.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So I'm working on the first part or whatever for the campaign thing. And I'm having to write the introduction, right?
Uh-huh.
Obviously, need to explain the purpose of what the campaign is doing, why the BDRs and stuff are gonna care, and like how it's gonna help them, and then having to basically summarize what's gonna be like 11 emails into like 4 sentences. I was like, Jesus Christ! And you also have to make it catchy and skimmable. It just took me 2 hours to write like a paragraph, like one section. I was like, oh my god, this is so.
Is it something you'd want to do though?
No, not long.
Okay.
It's fun to do though. It's fun because it's different, but that was my life. I'm not mad.
Okay. I'm just talking about because I know you're looking for other things to potentially do.
At marketing, I really feel myself in Minecraft.
In the game of Minecraft randomly?
Yeah.
That you're not even playing Minecraft? Repair?
Yeah, no, I just don't. Yeah, it was fun though. Oh my god, I made so many water puns. Guess what my header is? Guess what my
What?
header is? It's stay afloat with Blink Technology.
Because it's a pool company.
Trying to dox me?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
But isn't that cool?
So cool.
Oh my god, my last line was something optimize your workflows so you can go back to making waves. Get it? Because there's waves.
Now I gotta
in
find
water.
you. All these puns are gonna send them to you.
Okay, well, unless they're a BDR, they're not going to get the email.
They are actually, every one of them.
That's crazy. Send emails to corporate saying I'm the best trainer you've ever never watched. Because I actually haven't had a fitness.
Yeah, just make applies.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. It feels weird acting things. Yeah. Sometimes people are a little mean about it. Something like Gazi. Hello, Teddy. Huh? Nothing, sweetie. You're good. What we get in chat maybe, and you can get context. I was just going halfway through a conversation. It's like, what's happening? It's like when you watch a movie with someone and they just don't pay attention to it, and you have to keep pausing to explain all the stuff they missed because they don't pay attention. But yeah, sometimes, like I said, it's just kind of uncomfortable to ask.
Like the phoenix. Death.
You never know how some people are going to react to things,
You remind me why I left the temple.
which isn't the best. But it's like, okay, it's like it's new. You should gotta adjust, you know?
Greetings.
So it'd be cool to be a little more cohesive as a group. Even just like a couple of us. Like, obviously I played mostly with a bunch of equally paced gamers as myself. I'm not expecting like juicer levels of experience or anything. I do wish I could just be on red stuff over here. I could technically spend extra points to do that, but that just I have to take something off, you know? I guess I got to get the false ears, I suppose. Bro, what the hell is Penny cooking? Beat Shiver, Herald Stacker, Pledge. Oh, it's Annihilating Light, not Pledge. That's the damage one, right? Not the... Yeah, triple damage? Okay. Let's just play like Songstring a little bit. Sanctum? I'm not going Sanctum. I hate whatever is happening. Where? Hey, sweet quiver. This better? Make me stand. I didn't do it last time. Probably not do it this time either. Ah, I shall stand this time. Bro, oh, okay. Bruh. You're right, next PoE1 League, I'm just gonna have try to train get Abby to be an aura bot and just follow me around, pick up items. So girly pop. Name is Seer strat, lol, it's just giga pack size maps. Yeah, I mean because every pack has a chance to spawn them, so the more pack size, yeah, that makes sense. Banner Abby? Oh shit. Actually, this build probably might be pretty good for this. Once I scale it better, it's like okay at it now. I guess while it's working, I can start to stand up. Vibrations coming, chat. A busy night? Oh shit. Busy? You have friends? That's so cool. Don't stay up too late, you know? Don't party too hard. Can I spend $200 on the passion of my life that I just started thinking about yesterday? Valid. But no. That's insane ask right now. What the hell? Especially on our rent check. Not even on our middle check. If we get to the middle of the month, we get paid again, and you're still pretty passionate about it, maybe then we can talk about budgeting for it. You suck? Fucking rip, bro. I'm trying to keep you from my calling. Do you want to tell Chad about your calling? I mean, it is pretty cool. I'm gonna fix this. I have to get out of here first. And then I'll finish jacking up the desk and standing up. They're gonna ask me if I don't want to cry. I don't think people are gonna be doing your thing. If she doesn't want to tell you, then I'll just tell everybody. So it's fine. It's not a big secret thing. She's just sometimes weird about stuff for no reason. Alright. Tyler's not even, like, paying attention. I'm sure Tyler's, like, AFK working or something like that. Watch flies, fuck. Who wants to do stained glass art? So you get like stained glass, like you break it apart and you solder it together in a pretty way. You can also do that. Haku! Oh, I've been seeing on social media that looks sick. That stacks to sign up for my pottery class. Yeah, and you also have another class you're trying to do for work. I need you to focus up on what thing you want to go for first, though, because there's no way you do all of them at once.
I choose.
There's only one.
I choose.
And a strong. I'm no trait.
Automated.
I like.
Pathetic. Should have killed you first. I can appreciate. The question now, exile.
I'm gonna alternate based on vibes. I'm a busy woman. Me too. Abby, why don't you control the playlist and decide what songs I played? Okay. Don't worry about it. Actually, what time you talked about it? What's making that dropping noise? What dropped somewhere that I missed? Honestly, I don't feel like looking. Oh! Explosions. That's a lot of negative res. Look at fusings. Where's my little treat? Where's my fusings, chat? There, one. Alright, we're rich. Pilfering Scarab.
Now I'm no.
Wait last second. Heyo, what's up? Fed's a fishy end, or are you just like here to say something unhinged? What's happening? Fishy's still alive, so what are you doing? What do you want? XCD, don't worry. Activate my fight or flight just now? What's wrong? What's happening? I'm about to get pranked? Can I ask your opinion? Alright, what you got?
Make your wish.
And chats, alright. Anyone in chat has got an opinion they would like to hear your opinion, so get lock in. If you have no idea what they're talking about, you should give an opinion anyway, because why not? Hit us with your best shot. It's just booter card is basically done until Squire. I'm looking for a build chart to only map with. Ideas are welcome. Do you have ideas already, or are you just looking for ideas in general? Looking for, yes. Otherwise, I'm going Cyclone. Alright, I have a couple ideas. One, any Hero Cycle Elementalists with Ignite and Explode. I mean, it's gonna clear maps like insane, right? Like, super easy to get going, super explodey, cleary. You'll be just fine doing Living, Laughing, Love kind of thing. Second one is a little bit spicier. Saboteur Sands of Time, Wave of Fiction of Travis. I don't know how you feel about all the words I just said. But if you're curious about it, I can explain a little more because it was something I was putting together a little bit ago, or like getting pieces for. The what now? Here we go. So it's Sands of Time. I have it here. Sands of Time. So it's this new scepter that does the suspend of time casting a spell. And you're using Wave Conviction of Trathis because you could look at Sands of Time PoE. Oh, not PoE 2, PoE 1. Get it together. If you go look at the wiki for the spell itself, the mirages. So the spell, the way it works is you cast it essentially 4 times, and then it go ahead and like all 4 dudes cast it, so you essentially get 5 dudes on the 5th cast kind of thing, or 5 spells. But it ignores the wave limit, so each one of them gets their own cast, so you get like 5 waves at once. But if you get trigger bots, you only have to cast twice because each trigger bot will produce its own barrage and get you to that cap of the 4 that you need. So after 2 casts instead of 4 casts, you essentially get to do the thing. So Saboteur. That's pretty much it. That was the tweet. I don't think I have the POB up anymore. I don't. That being said, when I looked up, the only other person who have done it was Arrow. Arrow did a loose version of it to base off of if you're interested in it at all, and they kind of showcased a little bit of the gameplay. You kind of see how it looks. Also, so yeah, the trigger cast the Mirage was what he's saying here, and the Mirage casts your spell, so the 30% less damage doesn't affect you. The other important thing to know is when you're casting, like really fast, so the way Wave of Conviction of Trathis works is when you cast it, it goes out to its duration, then it comes back in, and it can double hit. If you cast before it reaches all the way out, it automatically triggers to go back in kind of a thing. But for your Mirages, they'll do the full cast thing, and it won't go off of your cast time. So you get a big AoE when you do it for them, and like a smaller one when you do it for yourself. But like I said, every 2 casts essentially is the big AoE. So like at a fast enough cast speed, you're essentially just shitting out all kinds of stuff. But let's see if we can show a map one instead of this bossing one. Stop showing bosses, show maps. Here you go, mapping. Let's see, lots of cool shit. Like I said, his PvP is a little crazy. I took it originally and was because he plays it on a Trickster for one. Because he pretty much flames over because trade player, right? What the hell is this? This is Ghazi's thing. Okay, that's fine. But let's just say you ignore that. You turn off the 2 Fermentation Flames. You turn off the Sublime Vision because you're not going to have that. This is just a pure defensive thing. We'll turn it off anyway. I actually have this jewel, by the way, if you end up wanting to play this build. Like, I have this jewel to do this if you want to use this exact thing. Just as an FYI. Alright. 20 million DPS. If we go to Saboteur, you lose like 2 million right there. But if you look at it, you get this right here. You can get a defensive layer and Born in the Shadows. You can get this right here for increased damage. And then you can go into a Bloodline, and you can pick up Tigers, which he's capped on crit, but I think there's something that was harder to get that you can't get kept on crit. This is the Nova one. You don't have to do this, but he does do it. But you can do it where it just happens around you kind of thing instead. Like, I was like, I'm not going to do this. I took this off whenever I POV'd it. But that's what he did. Most of these are like pretty easily crafted. Like, this is just shit, you know? Like, the same clusters being fishy crafted for other characters, pretty much. These are just crit clusters. Kind of thing. And then, like I said, you can even go into, like, not dual wield, but you can say dual wielding if you want to, because you're not really going to go and block, but if you want to go a shield, you can go a shield. Still 7 to 18 mil kind of thing. Don't do the weird worm sign thing, because you don't, unless you have the Ralakesh, you can kind of do it. That's fine. I took a fighting approach all these uniques. Like this. And it's still like 11 million. The rest of the stuff that's already on here is still pretty good. You would probably not get a power charge on crit here. Also, you would have to change a couple things. That was it. You can't Arcane Surge the way he's doing. You have to spend 400 mana. He's only spending like 30 per thing. Also, Brent, I saw your message. I'm so sorry. I will catch back up to you in a second. I do apologize. Also, I looked at his specters he has on here. I don't know if this is what he's actually using, but he has like the perfect Hydra, and I have one. If you need it. No, he doesn't. That's what I was saying. He doesn't have anywhere else, but he had faster casting here instead. If you just put level 1 Arcane Surge with your Far Split Winery Blast, that's what I would have done to trigger it. But he didn't do it, which is why I was like, don't do that kind of thing. But you're aware of it, obviously. And put like level 1 here, or you can put level 2 or whatever. Just make sure it triggers on one cast. So you can do that instead of faster casting to trigger the Arcane Surge, and you're fine. So you can Spectral Tigers to give yourself more cast speed to make up for some of the loss that you lost from Trickster kind of thing. And to help you cap crit is the other part, because it gives you crit and cast speed. And there's no super good fourth node here. Because you don't really need the cooldown. You're not really doing anything with mines. You don't have projectile. And this is okay if you're not already capping crit, but we're capping crit, so it's kind of not as useful. We're close to capping crit, rather, right? So yeah, so the Tigers actually add like 12 crit chance and whatnot. So anyway, this is a cool idea, and I think it's really neat and kind of unique to this, obviously with the new item and stuff. So if you want to try it, I have a lot of the uniques that like I have this already. I have this Impossible Escape exactly. I don't have to light a meeting, so you have to get your own. But like even without that, you're still at like 8 million. And that's without all these other items that you're missing here that you could probably fill in with other stuff. Anyway, I'm going to send this POB to you. Just in case you want to try it. But obviously you can go watch Arrow's video and whatnot. He explains a little bit of how the mechanics of it works and stuff. But like I said, his is Giga Juice budget on like a trade thing. Which might be good for Brent. But it's very cool looking. Like I said, I like the way it looks. And the important thing to look at, it's kind of hard to see, but you can see when like does he explain it where? Here you go. So he's gonna explain in a second how the suspend works when he puts the staff back on or center back on. You can see the mirages spawn, and then once you get 4 mirages, they all explode. And you get the double hit as it goes out. It hits once and hits another one that goes back. Oh no, you're not gonna have video, a sound. I'm gonna let you know that. I'll explain to it whenever he gets to it, but you won't have any sound because I don't want to set it up and get YouTube copy striked. But you see how the little guys spawn? There's 2 right there, and then when he casts one more time, it's gonna boom. But when he has the thing up, there you go, it explodes. So yeah, so it spawns 2 little dudes, and it picks randomly where they spawn at, and then it'll spawn 2 more dudes, and they all just do big. They do 4 big waves, and you have a smaller wave yourself. Kind of cool. I think it's neat. But I did bail out on it. But if you want it, like I said, I have some of the uniques and stuff here, and the gym itself. You can use this as soon as you finish campaign, kind of thing. Just let me know. Other than that, any Herald Stacker was my pick. Any stacker of the Heralds is strong. Absolutely no? Excellent. Let me know what you end up going, but I'm interested. Alright. Brent did say be right back, so when Brent gets back, I'll see what they said. So try the level 4 out. See if the 50% would give it. Oh, level 4 Congregation gets 50%. That's actually pretty huge for builds that have like a lot of dudes, right? Like so the Golemancers and stuff. Pretty big. Do I have red juice? I gave a bunch of red juice yesterday to Lundy. It might give me used. Let me see what I have left. I have 5k. You can have. I'm not farming harvest currently right now though, so that's gonna be it for a little bit. Oh, yeah. Actually, if Tyler can give you some, that's probably even better. I'm not currently farming harvest, and we're gonna have a new character I have to roll stuff on soon. Once I finish farming for the jewel. Oh wait, I don't have my dudes. I reset my cock. Tyler, if you're farming a map and you don't have a preference on right now, me and Gazi are farming Beach. It has the 4th Vow card at the top you can see. And Gazi needs a 4th Vow, and it's a kind of a rare drop. So if you end up wanting to farm Beach with us, it's not a bad map. We could also move it over to something else if you run into Seer. But yeah. Make sure there's a 4,000 here, and Gazi didn't just... Okay, there's not. You need to help me get that Void Stone? Which one is it? Originator? Whenever you you have to do your story quest. When you get stuck on the individual bosses, let me know and switch over. But you have to do the story quest to get this one kind of thing. Like, talk to Aegon and run the maps and whatnot, right? When you get to the bosses you need help with, let me know and I'll switch over to my elementals and help you out. Single stone and it's crazy right now, though. Crazy. You got it? Jesus. First try.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
But yeah, anytime you need me help you beat a boss, let me know. I can switch over to my elementalist and help out. I have a boss kill? Okay, let me finish this little room.
There's only one fate for the weak egg.
I'm no traitor.
Hey, that's strong. I've seen you. And the strong get stronger.
Oh, that's wrong portal. Wait, I can just do this. Oh wait, do I not have my... I need to get my light in that of my stash. Which is fine, I can use your stash. Oh shit, where are the stashes at in this world? There it is. We lost a bunch of frames at one point. 4,000. He's just standing at him menacingly, chat. What a good tank. There you go. To me, so it's you I see. Hey, you got the betrayal ring. That's a good ring for poison builds. Make sure you listen to like whatever the story thing is. Let me know when you have another one. Then also, if you got any breach juice, try to get me a red nightmare. That's what I want right now. If you don't need anything, that is. If you need your own stuff, don't worry about it. I got my boots right now? What boots are you getting?
Death is a natural.
Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Not like a Foulborn boot. Just straight up going for Ralakesh. Which ones do you need? Endurance or what?
The Kadui way. You bash well, Exo.
Power charge. Oh, for your occultists? That makes more sense to me. Yeah, okay. I was like, for a Caswell stun? You going crit? Whoa. What is the guide I'm following? Suppose they use Ralakesh and they don't just like have like power charge on crit or something like that instead? Do you spend charges or do you just need to be at max charges? Okay. Got it. Alright, well, I hope you get it, buddy. Do you have strength instances? I need you to know that I'm going to be keeping my strength instances right now, since I am transitioning into a strength stacker, so I need them to craft gear. Do you need like just like a couple to like fix a stat? So I do have some. So if you just need like a few, I can give you some. But I am going into a strength stacker and I'm farming for it right now. I mean, I can give you a few if you just need like, oh, I need to throw a couple on a ring to give me some strength kind of thing. I have no issue doing that. But I don't want to give you like a couple stacks kind of thing. Until I have like gear ready. Here for strength rings? Okay. I do have a bunch of rare rings on trade. So should I strength ring my build? Is a life taker. It's easy silence. This world. They also have a bunch of like rare jewels and stuff too. If you have like jewel sockets that you can fit like an extra stats on you need. I have like literally almost 2 quad tabs full of rare jewels. So don't forget to, you can always check there too, see if they can upgrade for you. Jesus. Yes, Father. Also, did you end up fixing your cluster, Gazi? You got the mob mentality one with the lead by example? Yes, sir. Nice. There's a Gazi, once you make all your swaps and you feel comfortable, but you might feel like something is still off, you can always export your character, and we can go over it again to see if anything was like missed. If you just want to do a double check once you finish all your swaps and stuff. Alright. YouTube chat's like, what the fuck? Because they don't have any music. So they're just sitting here dancing and singing like in silence. Thank you for the hydrate, Warp Veil. I think I'm doing it backwards, by the way, actually. There we go, that's better. This is my favorite, by the way, right here. First time you said, hey, David said a warp tour. Hell yeah. You're welcome, buddy. I did my best. All right, that song's over with. Great song. Brent, by the way, I read your message about the congregation to see if you get an extra one for 50%. One, I didn't know congregation level 4 get 50%. That's pretty cool. Sucks that it doesn't work for, I guess, the small amount you have. Give you the extra one. But very cool. How much did that cost you to get the level 4? Level 8. Oh, it's level 4 and you have plus 4 levels from other things? $34D. I've been trying to fish for one for a bit now. Haven't been lucky yet. Killed so many dreads. Still no congregation. Warp Veil stopped by, watch me play with my cock. Oh, I gotta leave? Oh, shit. Huh? Play with my cock. The acronym for Chains of Command. COC. Playing with my cock. What are you misunderstanding here? What are you thinking I'm saying? What are you thinking I'm saying, bud? Backstreet Boys? In.
Hello. Go with
You got Rooster, that's dope as hell. Maybe. Where we get here? Pretty awful. I'll take the attributes, but it's low rolled. I think it was a 10%. But fractured attributes on a bad base. What are you gonna do? Everybody? Rock your body. I'm gonna go kill some Hive Lords. Anyone in the private league that needs a Hive Lord bloodline, this is your chance to say, what the hell? Warvale, are you gonna come play some of the Path of the Exile today? Are you a fake fan? Original. Yeah. I hop on tonight. I had some chores to catch up on. That's fair. My Wednesdays are like my one day off my streaming, like as a planned day. Sometimes I'll have like other days off based on like just different events in my life and stuff. And Wednesday is usually just like my honeydew day, so I'm doing any chores I didn't do naturally. throughout the week, and then anything my wife needs me to get done as extra. So I call it honeydew. Honeydew this, please. So Wednesdays are my day off, but also my honeydew day. Soldier Boy? Kiss me through the phone. I hit the portal instead of the door. Rage against the machine, chat. If my flesh is weak.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Yeah.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts. Many become one. The time has come.
The time has come. I'm gonna use my day off as well, but I assist my girlfriend with clearing us out of the garage or this project. What is... Are you able to share details of the project, or is this like a top secret information thing? My wife is trying to get into stained glass art. She wants to get to. That's her new hobby. She's decided is her life's passion. Yesterday, so she's been asking about it. She's talking about it for the last 24 hours.
The elements converge.
He's converting a Star Wars Cantina workshop for cosplay stuff. That's cool as hell. What older thing Abby latched onto? Yeah. Abby's the youngest old person I know. Abby's my wife, by the way, for those who unawares.
The flesh melts.
We become one.
The wheel turns.
Item me, please. Flesh of Jet, please. That's not a Flesh of Jet. Yeah, chat, we're moving to a strength stacker next, but not just any old strength stacker, okay? We're not doing like Molten Strike the Zenith. We are playing Juggernaut though. But that's not this, it's different. Actually, maybe we play Chieftain. We do weird things with that Jewel Notable, or Ascendancy. I'll look at it. We had 2 more kills after this as well. Hoping for a Flesh of Jet.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts and motion.
Impale the husk!
Ooh, Brutus Blitzmaker actually will... Wait, hold on. It will work if we get this Jewel. Wait a second. That's genius. Big brain time, chat. What did you used to call it? A brain blast? That's a terrible name for that. They should not have done that for a kid show. That should not have been the name of that. I almost died to Degen while I was looking at what Tyler was saying. Oh, I can't pause during this. Oh! Alright, we'll have to read it in a second. It's a lot of words, and reading's one of the hardest things a Path of Exile player can do. You know? Not doing average strength stacking exile, is ascended to super strength stacking exile. Got a blast. I honestly, for some reason, thought you were just gonna like link the Jimmy Neutron like theme song after the got a blast. You know what you should link though? Actually, I'll do it in a second. I can request my own songs while we're picking cool songs to vibe with. No one has any idea what song I'm gonna pick. Alright. Still no Fletcher Jet. But actually, Brutus Light Sprinkler is a pretty good pull. If I can get this jewel. Build! Let me know if you have any questions. I pushed the update for the video out actually yesterday, I believe. Or day before. Sorry for the loud music if it bothers you, but let me know if you have questions. We're kind of just vibing right now. I'll turn it down a little bit for you guys at least.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
I mean, so if you see me die at any point, that's an illusion. It's like a glitch in the game. I never die, chat. Not with my 2000 HP. I'm immortal!
All converge in collapse.
Yeah, exactly. Death MTX. Yeah. True, 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 true. Actually, this is a great song. Oh, I can't pause the fight. Hopefully get to the tornado part where I can go like the song. I don't think I have it on my like list. Oh, I do have a like list actually. Never mind. Already on there. All right.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh smells.
We become one!
We become one.
A storm.
You're gonna die. One of somebody is. Still no Fletcher Jet, huh? We're gonna do me like this. One more.
Hello. Go with courage.
Trap throwing speed. Ooh, that might be good with like the is it special throw of Trappist or whatever that has a trap and uses your weapon? The only use case for this? Honestly, not a bad ring. About me. Like, I mean, you literally control the volume. You literally can control it. That turns it up for you, though. Is that better? Yeah, you're getting your problem. Got it. So I could sprinkle some lead. For you.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them
Thought and motion.
within our grasp.
Worth a try? Yeah. No, it's I honestly I didn't imagine that they wouldn't post stuff if it's their own group going to use it. So I assumed that Chafed and Musa already had one. So I was like, dibs. But being like it would be like a more like I would like, oh, they already got one, so they obviously posting it for public use kind of thing. But also Chafed is like only playing for like a week or whatever. They said they're gonna play the new OSRS league. They said when they leave, they'll give like their gear away if they don't use it or something like that. I heard they said exactly. They're playing the new OSRS league in like next week or whenever it starts.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm.
Fergalicious. Oh, I'm dying.
The flesh melts.
We become one.
Frost. The mind still whispers.
Open the skull.
Can I imagine play seasonal leagues? I mean, there's so much stuff there. You're just starting, right? So, like, I guess if you're a player who's played OSRS for, like, so long, you're probably, like, a little bored with, like, whatever you're already doing. But for you, it's brand new, right? So, it's all a new league. Hey, Fletch is dead. It's all a new league for you. Whereas other people won't be. Alright, now, is there a Foulborn Red Dream available? Not a Foulborn one. Okay, so I could risk it for the biscuit. Right, chat? I could technically Flesh of Jet this one, but this is a pretty decent roll with the extra life. It is Nightmare that I want, right? Let me go double check real quick. That's the one that does what I'm thinking is. Yep. So it is Red Nightmare. Unfortunately, there are 3 mods. That being said, we're just gonna fucking do it. Swag. And we got it. And we got it. All right, worth it. I can roll the other thing to, later. That's just how you do it, chat. You just gotta hit it. Let's fucking go. I mean, if anyone has any divines, just watch Tyler rage. He's eating all my divines. Bro, what? This is a new thing. This is a new thing. Alright, so this is gonna be our original sin, but unfortunately we need some tattoos. If anyone has any fire res tattoos, that'd be pretty cool. Kevin has 4. What? You just log off? Ba, ba, ba. I'll return this up, Jack. Actually, wait. I forgot I did this. See. Glad you're enjoying it, Brent. The song's amazing. Oh, this movie's so much growing up? Yeah, it was a great movie. This one and what was the other one called? Like the song that was in this Stand Out? Stand Out! That was I'm up next actually. Do the perfect cast. I don't remember how the moves go. No, Bree, it's like a milk jar thing. Oh, she messed it up. Well, no, that Slicky Pog one didn't work. We'll tone it down a little bit. Alright, so the goal is, chat, not to look at this. The goal is not to look at this. This is something else. The goal is, so you play, Juggernaut, or we might, like I said, we might go not Juggernaut. We'll see what happens. We might go Chieftain instead. Marauder either way. You get in here, chat. You put the red nightmare that we just got on the power version. Okay, I'm just gonna show it, but it's the one that turns stuff into fire into chaos. Literally every node in this area. Like you just allocate all of these right here, and you turn all these into fire res tattoos. Heard rave? You have to wait to play the next song, I think. We're in song request right now. You turn all these to fire res tattoos. All these little strength ones. And then bang! We have Original Sin. You aren't showing us, son of a... Bang, Original Sin. So, you allocate all the strength nodes. You get all these res nodes. Hold on 1 second. Do I have my hand? No. I don't care what you like. This is not about you anymore. This is Original Sin at home, okay? This is this is great value Original Sin. You will like it. So, if it gives all res or fire res, we'll give 100% value of fire converted to chaos. So like this right here, that means 15 fire chaos. This right here is another 5, so that's 20. I'll open a calculator. I'll pull it off to the side because I don't want to have it here. So we're at 20 so far, right? These nodes right here are 3, 6, 14. Mathematics. So plus 14. And then from there, each of these tattoos is 6. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I miss one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 10 times 6 is 60. Wait, I'm missing one tattoo. What am I missing? Oh, it's right here. Bam. There we go. So yeah, so with that, so you get plus 8 and then plus 60. You get 102% fire converted to chaos. So this is the set. This is the setup we're going to go for. So we're going strength stacking replica Alberons without Original Sin, and we're probably going to use a Brutus Red Sprinkler early, maybe even later. Who knows? But if you look at the Red Sprinkler, you get like fire damage for per strength. We're probably going to use this early, and maybe we'll transfer something else later. But the cool thing is, so we're going to be trying to play. We're going to try out Volcanic Fissure of Snaking, which is a fizz spell converted to fire. We're going to pick up Avatar Fire to convert the rest of it over, and then also, if we happen to get any random other damage, like cold or lightning, we'll convert fire a little bit to fire as well. And that's going to be our thing. So we're going to do Volcanic Fissure of Snaking, convert it to Chaos, Strength Stacker, and we're going to try to delve with it. Thoughts? So I got 4. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 more of those tattoos. Everyone start shipping to the red thing, please. We're already going here anyway for this, right? So we could do the traditional Juggernaut, right? Like with just the Juggernaut stuff that everyone does, accuracy for attack speed kind of thing. We could go here for like good PDR and everything. Endurance charges are obviously solid. I don't think I care a lot about the other stuff. I think I'd rather do this. But we could also technically go like this, and then go into either the Warcry, but we could go Warcry buff actually instead of this if we don't care about the explode. Because clear is pretty good without the explode. So we can go Warcry buff and into this, which Ancestral Call I think is the one that supports snaking. Slam. Ancestral Call. Strike. So it's the other one. Fist of War. So Fist of War supports it. So we could do that. This is a slam, not strike. And get like a big juicy level 20 Fist of War. So we get like a 7 link, and if we end up we also get an 8 link, which would be kind of probably a nightmare. So we could do this instead on Chieftain. We'd have to solve attack speed somewhere. Because there's not a lot in this area. Right? Right, chat? Axes and swords get it, but maces don't. There's some right here, which is not bad because we'll be in this area, right? So this is not bad. That's 2 ended. Okay. We could just do like that. This is gonna look real funky. This is gonna be a thing that happens. And we're all gonna be a part of it, chat. Honestly, not bad down here either, because we probably would come down here eventually, right? That's some more attack speed. So we could try Chieftain. Anyone have any thoughts or opinions on whether I should try Chieftain or try out the Juggernaut version first? Oh, rave time up. Rave time, chat. Rave time. Also, what's up, Mick? Hello. Okay, sure. That's fair. I think we could just go here. That's fine. We're strength stackers, so extra strength matters. Alright. Brave time's over with. Also don't know if it's any more summer quests. I think that was the last one. Okay, this is just regular playlist stuff now. Got it. Hi, chat. It's attack speed. You take that. Block Mastery, Shield Mastery? What are you? Shield Mastery? Oh, we have Block Mastery still? Ooh, Tyler, you say you need to strengthen armor, split personality? If so, keep it. I'm gonna want that probably. Yeah, we're gonna try to make this work. Okay, we need to. What's the red tattoo place? Does anyone know? Also, I need to sit down. It's been up for like an hour. Ugh. And dancing around. Hi, chat. Hi. All right, so this needs to go wherever we're keeping our other stuff at. This goes here. Do we have a Brutus? We don't have a lead sprinkler? I think it's a north one, I believe. What did I say to trigger that? I don't remember. I definitely had one. Did I put it in the guild stash instead? I'm like, oh, Marshall loves these. It's gone. Alright, any more tattoos? Rexy. Alright, that rolled. I mean, it matters a little bit. We're translating over, right? So it's kind of whatever. Attack speed, we definitely want 20%ers. Good chance it's kind of whatever. This looks like it's the same range, so. The hit circle getting big, huh? We can make quality equal attack speed too if we want faster attacking. You know, chat? That's not an armor. For shield, we probably there's no unique shield I can think of that's just like good for strength stacking, right? None of these even give strength, chat. Which actually works out because we're gonna probably use. We actually don't need to use Zoph's. Like, it's not a bad amulet because it gives like percent strength. But at the same time, we don't need to cover an Ash anymore. Or the penetration. Let's go look at our no one answered? Okay. Let's go look at our thing real quick. Our chieftain. Oh, he's naked. Oh, he's naked. You're not using this anymore. Just take all this stuff off. This stuff we save for Ghazi, though. Ghazi wanted to do the minion stuff eventually, so that can stay there. Ghazi can get his own other stuff, though. Like jewels. He doesn't need the jewels. Unless I have the minion packed here still. I don't. Not bad to use for now. Good armor, good life, good res, good backfire res. Oh, she's a shield. That sounds good. Okay, hubris. That's a Ghazi thing. This is a Ghazi thing. Ghazi can get that as well if he wants it. I might use it, but we'll see. All right. Things that go on this character. Brutus Lead Sprinkler, obviously. Chaos stuff, obviously. Do I want to Crown of Eyes? I don't think so. Those actually starting to do good damage? Holy. Awesome. That's finally going well for you. I know you had a lot of troubles with it early on. Tree would look a little differently. We get out of this stuff. Pull down this way. Maybe we'll come to here, but I don't know. I don't think I want to go this way. I don't really want anything up here. But going to here is not the worst. And grabbing Divine Shield. Should we trauma stack? Wait, can we trauma stack with it? I think it's only strikes, right? Strike skill, so we can't trauma stack with it. So yeah, maybe we don't care about the other thing. We'll see. Alright, need some refund points. We definitely don't need to be in here. I mean, maybe this is fine, but this isn't the worst thing, but I don't think I necessarily need it. I mean, I can always just go for, the more fizz damage stuff here. There's also one down here. Those are kind of bad, though. Maybe we stay here. I definitely don't need this. But we do get out of here. is decent block, but I think we're just pulling ourselves too thin currently. We definitely don't need this. I think we just come out of this area. For now. Do I want to drop this? Probably not, because I can go here for this, right? Really don't need that, though. Unless I necessarily want this, but I think his damage going into here. Crush lowers physical damage reduction. None of these are insanely better. Increased fizz damage is kind of okay. Yeah, they're kind of whatever. I think that doesn't matter too much. Where's the... Oh, here it is. So we can at least use the ones we have now. We don't get 100% fire conversion, but we're getting a little bit fire conversion. We're only missing like 6, 12, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 6, 36. We're losing 36%, so it's really only 34% because we're 2 over. 34% conversion, so that's not the worst. This needs to be changed though. We don't need whatever fire math. Oh, there it is. Don't know if I necessarily care about this. Even if I want to be up here. But I think I can just go take this node here and not do like this does give 10 though. But we can also pick stuff up on clusters. Like Mage Killer probably, something like that. Lots to consider, chat. Lots to consider. Also need that Matter Mastery there. Don't know if I need this regeneration right here. We're not doing RF, so we're using this for extra generation on top of what generation we already have. Is Intimidated one where they take extra attack damage? Doesn't matter what kind of what flavor. Okay, yeah, it's just regular attack. Any attack damage is increased. Okay, so Intimidate is good. If I grab a Tip of Shield right now, Do I have one already laying in here that's like somewhat leveled? It's right here. Need more intelligence. Intelligence. Throw something on real quick just so I can like put stuff on potentially. Want to see something? There we go. Thank you. Intelligence. So we're at 55 with this. $78, 63. Always allocate this with a I would lose like 7%. We can always allocate this. Right. Do I want to use Crown of Eyes as the other thing? Do I want to use like, the good old classic Iron Fortress thing? I don't know if we have any of those laying around. Apparently I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, I'm just gonna click off, click on. We don't have any Iron Fortresses laying around right now. So that answer is that question. It also helps with getting attack block where we don't need as much on the tree. We can hold off on that for at least now. That's not like major importance. Maybe hold on to it all together. Hold on all together. So look at some crafts. Look at some clusters real quick. So for clusters, I mean, physical damage, fire damage, attack damage, chaos damage, all should have things that work for us. Elemental damage, technically, too. Because it all falls in the conversion line. If we do Crown of Eyes, spell damage also works. Mostly because I think there's like a spell block thing on here, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's only if you cast a spell recently. Oh, Mage Hunter, there it is. That's what I was thinking about. So I could get Mage Hunter on it. Is Mage Hunter on any of the other clusters? Three bases. Chance block attack damage. Chance block spell damage. Those are small clusters. It's the only large cluster it's on. Okay. Fracture and move it. Smile. Really, the other ones look like super good for it. Yeah. Third spell damage is kind of whatever. What does a Burden Projection, Mage Hunter, and Sap Psychic look like? That's not where I put it. Put it here. Okay, the 2 out of 1 is in the front. That works kind of out. Not like the biggest thing, but it does give us more 6 more spell block. Which is where we're at right now. It's at 69. We could, when we craft a shield later, we could look for one that has increased spell block on it as well. Jammy. Multitude scarabs? Probably. Oh, we got it again. Nice. What's up, Jamie? Let me check Ghazi. Multitude? Probably. I don't really use them. I have 70 of them. Do you want all 70? Did you need other stuff, Ghazi? Like I have a bunch of like escalations. I have a couple of risks. I have a couple of corruptions as well. 25 corruptions. Or if anything else you see in here that you kind of want, just let me know. Also, once I get this set up, I might come join you in leveling gyms if you're still leveling by the time I finish setting everything up. If you don't mind. The boys got their balls chopped off this week. Oh no! How they feeling? Docile? Is she up next? Smile. I'll need more corruption ones. Alright. There you go. 25 that I have. I've just been using the 8 mods you're giving me, so I don't really farm them myself. Monstrous Lineage. That's over here, right? I don't really use these either right now, so like I said, you give me plenty of scarabs, so I'll get more from you later if I need them. How are the boys doing, though? Are they recovering well? Because when we did all of our cats, we haven't had any complications. They usually recover pretty quickly. The first day they come back, they're a little groggy, obviously from being under while they're in surgery. Oh, next week. Oh, got it. I'm sorry, I missed the part next week. Well, y'all already fixed or spayed the girl. I forgot what her name was now. Echo got spayed last week. Okay, got it. To be fair, the female spaying is usually more intensive than the male one. The male one's a lot easier. That means the females are usually a little bit more groggy with the medication. The males are kind of like, get out of here. So they should recover pretty fine. Does Echo have like the little tattoo on her belly? Like a little it's like a little green like tattoo thing to show that they're spayed. You said 100 all times now. Her hormones definitely out of whack. It's good you ought to get them spayed though, because especially the males. The males get you definitely want Ember or Echo. I think Ember for some reason. You definitely want Echo spayed as well, because going into heat is a whole crazy thing. But the males will start like just spraying places if you don't get them fixed, and they might fight each other for like testosterone. So it's good to get them fixed whenever you can. You haven't yet, thankfully. Yeah, when they're it's more of an older as they get older thing. When they're still pretty young if I remember correctly. So probably fine right now. 7 months, yeah. Did she finish streaming? Hell yeah. Little babies. Yeah, our little babies are turning 2 in like May. So our little babies are getting so old. They're still babies. Even my 12-year-old kitty is still a baby. Chat. You can't take it away from me. Our little babies are turning into 2. Which honestly is great because, as you'll find out soon, if not already, between 6 months and 2 years is like the most chaotic time for cats. They have the most amount of energy. They're just like flying off the wall. They're a terror and pure chaotic energy. You know, some cats are just like different, right? But on average, that's when people talk a lot about those. Ours are terrorists. Yeah, we call ours the dinosaurs. Which, to be fair, they hunt in packs, so like they go to attack, they're attacking all together. But yeah, so 6 months to the age of 2 is usual period of the most chaotic energy for like kittens. So ours reaching 2 will hopefully mellow them out a little bit soon. But I mean, to be fair, actually, it's a lot better that for y'all as well, because y'all have them as like a litter. Like, you'll have all 3 cats, so they can kind of like use each other for that energy expenditure kind of thing, which happened well with ours. But when we had like Goblin, when he was just a kitten by himself, because the other cats were like 4 years old already or older, we had Goblin as just a kitten. He had nowhere to put that energy. And he was just an absolute nightmare. He was just the worst. So it's been actually not that bad since we had the litter, and they kind of like play with each other a lot to burn each other out of energy and whatnot. They finally big enough now to break shit with zoomies. Yeah, we've lost a lot of glass over the last like year. I told Abby, I was like, we're gonna keep getting cats. We have to start using only plastic. We can't have or using like museum putty. That's stuff that you like you stick to like things, so you can like stick like, you know, pots on top of it so it doesn't move. It's good they have each other, but at the same time it's chaos. Yeah, it's such adorable chaos, but it is pure chaos though. Yeah, it is nonstop chaos. But so adorable. Fishy, if you're lurking about and you didn't go AFK because you ended your stream, you probably don't have any, but do you have any fire rest tattoos? I need 6 more. We're doing original sin at home. So I get 100% fire converted to chaos with these tattoos in this location, in this chaotic of a layout. I'm doing great value original sin. How many you need? I mean, I'll take any you got, but 6. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm done. I already had 4. Well, I had 4 from fishy or other fish, catfish. Too many fishes. I need 6 more. But like I said, I'll take any amount that you have if you have any that you want to spare. I unfortunately have been fishing for blue tattoos, so my tattoos are all blue right now. My other character need a lot of blue, like the Herald effect and stuff like that. So I need to start changing that up. Where are my tattoos? Oh, you came to me. 3? Take them. Thank you, but I appreciate it. All more points going towards beating Musa to the bottom of Delph. Alright, 3 more. We're lead sprinkling fish. Until I craft something better later. This isn't good for us, right? No, it's just life. All right. So we were looking at this stuff. Crown of Eyes is an option that we could, in theory, use. We don't need this. Put this in our body. I probably should make sure no one says anything in the game. I don't think they did. No, it was speechless. Speechless. All right. Did I put Brutus on yet? I didn't put Brutus on yet. Get the sprinkler out there. Sprinkle it. This is gonna be a rare shield. I'll put it on later. Why isn't I calculating DPS right now? What's happening? Slam the ground, creating a fissure. Base receptors are allowed. Crown of Eyes. Don't know if I really want to use this. Especially on this version of the build. But that's what the test is for. I can go in here and I can copy stuff. Guess I can scroll up and see what the private league says. Fez, can I have this when you get on? Fez! Yelled at him, chat. Surely he's listening. He's right next. He's right over there. I was coming. Oh, I was coming to a shield. All right, is this working now for DPS? No. Why are you not showing damage with my snaking? Oh, I can't have this as well because I deal no non-fire damage and I'm doing Chaos Convert. So I do need a thing like this. Dumbass. Maybe I don't do that one then. I just go for the convert like this. The doy. Can't have two things that I can't do no damage of it, you know? Chat. We have Greater Multi-Strike. I'm glad it's used for it. I would love to use Fissure support here, but I don't have one right now. Chance to poison? Not really matching the vibe. I mean, it shows more damage, but that seems fake. Add a Chaos Sem's good. Void Manip? Sounds fine. Well, we probably should do more slammy stuff, right? Might also need to do faster attacks eventually. Fortify is not bad until we can get like maybe Fortify or Endurance charge on stuff. Will we need inspiration? We'll have to see. But that's also it still adds damage because it converts. Yeah, it's still fine. Ruthless just seems good. I don't know if I should go like a faster attacks here, a pulverize here. I don't think I need pulverize with the amount of AoE we already have. Void Manip's not bad. Honk effect would make our AoE lower, but technically more damage. More damage. Volatility is not bad. Only if you're attacking super fast though, right? Lots of small hits. Yeah, I think so. Whipping up's probably the play. Unless the attack, it's not like a bad attack speed to where it doesn't feel too bad. This feels like it would lose a lot. We'll go with Voidman up first. Alright, with Crown of Eyes. Versus what else do we got? What else do we got? So we got attack damage. Let's got attack damage while holding a shield. Is there any spell block stuff on here? Honestly, the ignore all move penalties thing's not bad. Devastator's not bad either. Get some explodies. What's Maim give again? Reduce movement speed? Who gives a shit? Okay. Battery fortitude's not bad. Hey, okay, here we go. Prestigious defense. This might be better than just going the Crown of Eyes thing. I think the Crown of Eyes thing is better if you care about like the accuracy, especially. But the reduced fire res is hurting us as a chieftain. And we don't really want to use the energy shield. I think we just don't do that. I think we go for probably this cluster instead. Because like, what was it? It's just defense. Is a good defensive shield or defensive cluster. You can also do things like Riot Queller kind of thing, right? We can taunt people. We go, ah! Hey, I got a coin of skill. That means I can finally drop one of each. Dude, it took you way too long to drop those things. It was actually crazy. How long it took you to drop one? Not bad. Is there anything on the back end that I'll actually care to get? Attack speed accuracy is not. We don't need accuracy right now. We're here chances 100%. Where if I go to like a crit thing, then it would probably be okay. Yeah, whatever forces the other two in the front would be good. So if we go to now the cluster calculator chat, which does exist, and you need to remember this, we want prestigious defense and Riot Queller. Riot. What do you use it on? So literally any of the three in the back works. Slow down efficiency after week 1, but still. Yeah. What would you put it on anyway? Like, what are you trying to get? I guess on your main attacks, like your Earthshatter previously. I forgot what you're using now. Or your last rate of bitching would probably be it now. What are you hoping to get on it? Yeah, that's nice. It technically caps me off for... Oh, because I went all the way down here in this POV. I'm still up here on this one. I have Tempest Shield. Tempest. No, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I'm glad I was using a trans gem, which fortunately now I will be. So, I mean, if Lab's good today, if we need to run some labs together, let me know. I mean, said you used most of my stuff, but so I don't know how many we have left. But we could probably borrow some from other people if need be. I'll just get the song, otherwise Tyler's gonna kill someone. Mostly himself. We summoned him. Hit me up in game. Holler at me. Holler at your boy, he says. Honestly, do I need to go here? This doesn't give me anything. Does this matter? I don't have to do that. If I'm doing both these clusters, I'm also still overcapped even without that. Wait, does it give me more spell damage? It doesn't. I can anoint safeguard. Gets me 10. Gets me to 65. Jeez, this is a hideous tree though. Don't look at it. It's not a good spot to cut off right here in the middle. If I want all this stuff. Right? Like, I guess I could technically not get this one. Cut off here. Do the whole travel through thing. Catfish! Woo! Welcome, vibrators. How's everyone doing? You guys living La Vida Loca? That's too much. Don't do that one. How's it going, Catfish? How was the stream? What did you guys get up to? Oh, I don't need Shield Mastery, I need Block Mastery. Maybe I do need this then. I'll take this off too? That's too much then. Oh, do I need Shield Master? Wait, what's the one that gives me spell damage? I'm tweaking out right now. Oh, this is the one that gives me spell damage. I can do this. More Delve leveling and quality up gyms? Hell yeah. How far down did you get today? I saw you hit at least 500 earlier. Hit like a new record. Trying to find your Delver will beat my record? I mean, I'm definitely going to beat the record. I'm going to crush it. I'm already at 6 million. You don't want none of this heat. All right? I guess I could not do this one. Put it over here instead. Right now, sulfite, but I can go deeper. Oh, I can always go deeper, chat. Trust you me. Trust you me. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying Delve. I know originally you didn't really care for it when you had to force do it on your other builds. I know originally you're like, shit sucks. Oh, I'll buy a Martial Palace then if I can. You have oil still? I need silvers. I'm Max Lundy. Tyler has a lot of oils too. But I have some. I don't know if I have silver. That's not oils, idiot. I have 2 silvers. How many you need? Oh, you need 3? I have 2. Or if Tyler or someone else is in chat, or Lundy is in chat. You know who this is? Yo, man, if it's okay for you? No, who the fuck is that? Oh, is it in my Discord? Are you getting hit by the bot? Is that what you're asking? Yeah? Okay. Through vendor? I don't even see them in my server. Hold on a second. Let me try to find them. I can't find I'm gonna post it in my mod Discord and ask them to look for, because I'm in streamer mode right now, so I can't actually see people's names. So I'll post it in my mod Discord and tell them to ban it. You can trade oils, the next one up too. Yeah, but it takes a shit ton to get to like silver and stuff. Like an absolute crap ton. If you just need like the common ones, it's not bad to trade up, but getting like these up here from trading in is so much trading in. Was it festival with bots? Yeah. What was I doing before? Oh, okay. Oh, right. So that would be. Oh, actually, wait. I don't want these clusters. I would want just pure strength stuff. I need to reform every thought I've had ever before. I mean, worst case scenario, I can get them from like someone else. Chafed probably has some. I can run stuff on my build. No big deal. Did you get the boots? Yeah. Shadow got me the boots earlier. Not only one cluster you can cycle out of these, but one or two should be fine. Yeah. Plural is a large number. It doesn't really matter which one it is. I mean, this one actually is more damage. That's so weird. This one is more fizz, though, so I can do this instead. Try to go for an effect with attributes on it. Yeah. What is this, a fish cosplay? Read it like a man. No, I'm not going to. I don't know how to read numbers. I think I have an armor strength personality. If not, I'll sue. If not, I'll sue. Is that even worth it? Who knows? Life's crazy sometimes, chat. I think this is a good rage thing. Get more maximum rage, more attack speed. What level are we now? We're 91. Hey, I don't need two of these like this, right? I just need. I mean, I could definitely do this one like this. 98. Only one cluster like that, most likely. The other one's gonna just have to wait until later stuff. Oh, I do need to go here actually with strength stacker. So this whole plan that I had cut this off right here doesn't work. But if you're out, I know it's about to cut off at. Could technically just go through here. More points. Right there though. Snaking build? Yes. I'm working on a snaking build. I'm a snake. Not bad. Oh, that didn't cut off this at all, though. No. Connect here. Go this way instead. Take this off. It still just goes around there, right? There's no way for me to make it. Oh, wait, I can go up here, maybe? Can't drop the Fire Mastery though. Now I just got a weird box. Snake Snaring Snacks build. How much does this now give me? Is it a big difference? It is like 12 more strength difference. Might not going around. Do I cut off the life? Might just cut off the life. At that point, why am I going down here? I could just get 1 point here. I guess I can go here and get this. Could also cry. Yeah, I think I need to go down this far then. Crying is always an option on stream? It is. Roman cry chat. I have a lot of doubts that this is worth it. I don't need the attack thing anymore. $71. It was more when I went down here, right? Yeah. Weird that it goes through there, right? And not just through here. A little weird. 81 now. That's much better. We're still a bunch of points off of where we want to be, though. Great, this doesn't have to be a big cluster like this. This could go back to just being the other cluster we wanted. Like this. We just don't do those back points. So we need a lot more stuff. This is 95. That's much more reasonable. I think that one Dex node. Trolling me. That got it. Fair. It loops around. What am I saying that you're trying to say? Alright. Yeah, we're making original sin at home. We're OSIN at home right now. 100% fire converted to chaos. Think we hallucinated the grandma's chicken bake? Hey, Bree banned the bot from the thing. Thank you, Bree. Alright, 1 second. Let me help my wife real quick. I'll be back, chat. Entertain yourself.
like, I know we.
I was like, pretty sure we had it. Crazy.
I was like, I looked. I was like, no, maybe I'm not looking. They'll probably like, oh, you missed it.
Crazy, I guess.
You did.
Yeah, who's my orders or something? No one's. So, I do. Alright. You go what you want. Let me know when it's in there. Back chat. Bye, Catfish. Thank you for the raid, bud. I mean, this isn't the worst. Technically, you can save a point doing this. It is, unfortunately, a strength point, but like that's not like it's 10 strength. That's gonna be fine. We still need to finish off our spell block. I don't have a good solution for that right now, other than going here and doing this, and then investing less in things like this. Oh, we needed that. Never mind. I could just do it here instead, actually. Also pick up the thing right here for this. I get 60, 68, 67. Not the worst thing I've ever done. Could go through here. That doesn't really save us any points because we want the endurance charge, right? We also don't have this endurance charge yet. We also have. Oh, we need that actually. We need all these connecting, right? Those we're only at like. If we take off one, this is 3%. Maybe put this at 99. I guess that's definitely not the worst. We're 99% converted over, kind of thing. We still need to make our gloves as well for the rest of the fire conversion. If I do that, can I do anything else to make my life easier? And cut off a little bit at the top. That's a lot. Let's make sure endurance charge and attacks this. It's not like the worst. We're at 96. We're just back up to where we had issues at, though. We also just not go this. We can't cap it right now. Not bad, because it's also attack speed, which we want right now. That's a 95. But we are technically with this. Sorry, with this capped. We can also look for giving some attack, some block on our jewels. If there's any intelligence nodes, which I don't think there's a lot of those. If there's any intelligence nodes, we can always transfer those over to spell block, I think. I just need a bunch of strength stuff. But even without it, oh, I still need to fix my. I'm missing like a bunch of gear. Just so we're clear, like I have nothing on, other than a couple of things, a bunch of empty spots. All right. Let's see. Give Kitty a treat. Teddy, you're being rewarded for showing up on camera while Brie was looking. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the tweets. Alright, what is this guy doing? Alright, this dude is at 3 point something mil. Oh, he's like life stacking. Wait, what? That doesn't do anything. The Wrath Pith? Oh, I could technically do something like that instead. I don't think this is worth it for anything. Well, what just apply. This goes back to the. I don't think Crown's good unless you're investing into. Oh, it actually. Oh wait, he has less spells. Okay. Then why is this not giving him more damage? Oh, it is. Oh, that's 1 point. I thought it was 1,000. That's 1.4 mil. Okay, that's good. Never mind. I lied first time. He doesn't even have like a super cool cluster. He has just like a normal guy cluster. He's using axe. Wait, what? It's probably for the big mods. He doesn't care for the small ones. Everyone's gonna want to leave Pride in this area, so probably not gonna be available. I imagine Chafed, Musa, and Reggie's already picked a clean. It's not a bad idea though, but I don't need this part because I'm not going accuracy stacking. I'm going resolute technique. This is access to this is though as well. That's kind of interesting actually. Okay, so what they do? They went. Oh, but they don't go through the tattoo area. Is that maybe that's what Chafe was trying to tell me to do? But unfortunately, I need that tattoo. So yeah. No, I see what you're saying now. Well, there's a way I could make it work without being annoying. I'm gonna try and mess around with it a little bit. I see what you're saying now, though. So you went out to here, and then you go down this. Why does it? Why does it skip like this? Do you have any idea? Why doesn't it go through here? Is it the same amount of points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it's the same amount of points. It just looks funny. You know? So you can take off one of the life notes like this. Save a point. Anyway, he goes. So it goes straight down there. Mine is going to go around. I need to cut it here, but I need to connect down here first before I break all my shit. So if I cut it here, and he goes through here, and you connect over this way with this right here. It gives us access to this too, which is not bad. We lose access to this, which is our block mastery. We got block mastery here though, so that's not that bad. Let me pick up this for endurance charge gain with block. we take off all these points in the middle that we don't need for the dexterity stuff. He doesn't actually go through like this. He just connects here. I don't think that matters. 1 point here. I can cut off 1 point there. It's the same thing. Kind of thing, you know? I guess more life for Dex. I don't know if this counts as extra traveling, so it probably doesn't matter. I guess I can look at it. So right now we're at 387. Technically it does give me 3 more, so this is better pathing for a little bit less life. He's not max block either. Okay. But it did not go all the way through, unfortunately. It sets through here, which is what messes it up, right? And even if I take this off, it goes through here instead. I could be happy with only like 96 conversion and not go here. And that would, well, that doesn't work. No, unfortunately, every spot in the zone is all the strength that you need, right? There's no other strength spots that are in the circle. There's no other elemental resistances in the circle either, kind of thing. So I could technically like take off 9%, but that put me down to 91% conversion, which is still like not the worst for, you know, a pseudo thing. Oh, I need to kick this right here before I do this. And I need to take this off. The other part I could consider is connecting it here, putting these two back on, taking this one off. No, doesn't work. Oh, taking this one off, well, that doesn't work because it breaks that. Yeah, either take like 12% off, or I take it doesn't matter a little bit extra attack speed this way instead of the extra damage. Say 12% off, or take which we'll call it off, a 9% off to make this pathing work. How much is it worth it for? Like I'm at, I don't remember what I was at before. 268. It gives me 28 currently. It gets obviously more as you get more increased percentages. I'm trying to find it, chat. I'm trying to find it. I don't need to really do all around here then. But we're like, yeah, that doesn't make it better. Do this. That's not like a super amount better though, right? I mean, I can still click this here. We short out for 6%, which ends up being only 4% in the end, so we're at 96% conversion. We're at 102 with everything on. I mean, at that point, I can't connect here because then it breaks the whole thing, right? And I can't break this one because I need this. I technically connect up here, but that just feels like a waste of 2 extra points just to make it work. Does this help at all? Actually makes it worse because it lost 10 points. So not the exact thing that's happening because we're doing the conversion base. But it is closer to that concept. Did they fix our block? Block fix. Okay. Do I think? Well, I need to fix levels by quite a lot at this point because we've done some weird stuff. You always just drop down to 1 cluster, right? We don't need to do 2 clusters. At least not early. This is 95, or blocks messes up with that, but at some point, you just gotta eat it, you know? You just gotta eat it. We can't go here, unfortunately, to get this block. Let's go back to here, get this block. Was that 100 again, though? Smile. The last little bit of block we'll figure out elsewhere. It's okay. We have to recover short anyway, and hopefully get a better block there. So 95 as this amalgamation. Let's save this real quick. Long path strength stack. Actually, wait, I'll have to save this. Well, I'll save it anyway. Just long path strength stack. And then let's make a copy of this tree and then go back to the other one. Original path. Let me try to remember what I had on here originally. So we had connected here. I think we cut off the life node here. Oop, don't break that yet. Life node here. We could still go through like this instead of here. But then it's like, why am I up here? Kind of thing. Oh, wait. Can I do... what the fuck is this for? Shit, it's fine. What are we doing? We're 97, so we're 2 points over where we would want to be. Our life is in shambles. I do like this pathing better though, but I don't know if it's good for us. We definitely have to be here. And I don't know. Open a POV real quick. Want to have the other one just side by side so I can reference it. So technically we're at more strength right now. And we're at the same amount of stuff. So this is technically more strength, but we are also 2 points over. So if I take like these two off, we're lower strength by like 6. Yeah, I'm not sure. Even with this, we're still having to gonna have to fix our block. We're gonna fix our block either way. But it's not the worst thing. We can obviously go for like also like a small like the not the Giga Juice cluster, right? Like even putting like a this kind of thing here isn't the worst, right? It still gives me 83 or 93, whatever it says. It did knock out like 100 of our stuff, but like, what are you gonna do? You know, saves us like a bunch of points. Yeah, so it took off like 100 strength, but might be what we just need to do until we get a bunch more shit together, kind of a thing. Also, we only have one personality right now. I had a strength and one, but I think Marshall has it now. So I don't know if Marshall's still using it or not. Also, I don't even have this one necessarily. I think Tyler has this right now. Shapes, give me your opinion. Don't look at the DPS, because like I said, I'm missing a bunch of items and stuff. But what does the tree? Does the tree look not the worst in the world? Please be kind. Anyone else can give me their opinion as well. Is it? What do you think of the tree? Probably go right here as well with my last couple points because I want to aim for 95-ish and pick up like extra restoration here for. Oh, I don't have a mana mastery either. I don't know what a good solution for that. I mean, this is technically helps. See if we have any lethal prides. I mean, we have lethal prides probably, but I imagine y'all picked through them already, yeah? Alright, let's get the lethal pride calculator out. It's all gonna be Chafe's items, and I'm gonna find one, and Chafe's gonna be like, that one doesn't actually exist anymore. Yoink. 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 Actually, I'm gonna pull up on the trade website over here so I can just show you all this at the same time. And y'all are just looking at me look off screen constantly. So let me pull it up over here. That one for you. How many did you end up getting on yours? Did you get like a multiple 5%ers? Or no? 5%? It's pretty juicy. Pretty good. All right, so for the first one, we got Calm. on 15083. Got a flat strength way up there, unfortunately. Not one of the ones we get. We got 1% strength, which is we do get here, so shit. If I were to try to yoink it from you now, just in case I don't find another one, are you get mad if I message you a second time afterwards? You know a tool like this existed? Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. You just look if you just Google timeless jewel calculator. It'll pull up this. It's like the GitHub. So, oh wait, it's in their shop. I don't have to message you twice. I'm gonna yoink this real quick, and I'll put it in my thing afterwards. Did you just grab it? You son of a... Oh, there it is. Alright. I'll put it on sale for my shop if I don't use this. Yeah. Actually, I'll just stay here at this point. Who makes crazy stuff like this? It's saying, yeah, PoE is successful as it is. Also, what's up, Bearshare? Because of the amount of effort, like the third-party tools put into helping people play the game, which is kind of crazy to think about. Oh, that's Impale, and I mean the block node's not bad, but I'm not gonna ever grab this Impale node. Bummer. And I wouldn't want to put it. I can't put it here. The other sockets aren't gonna have enough stuff around them for it to matter. Unless it didn't. You have a natural do the thing in here with it. Yeah, I thought of that too because it gives you a lot of flat with the unnatural like right here and whatnot. I don't have an unnatural though, so unless you guys have a spare, you're willing to just pick out your food and read my Discord disclaimer message. Jesus Christ! I mean, can you just pick me out something? I don't. Just order me whatever. I don't. Just tell me if I have to transfer money or whatever. I think this is one of the few games that has this much community support. Fair, there is a lot of stuff needed for it, though, so it's kind of deserved. It's the game. Doesn't tell you otherwise. Abigail. All right. Next up, Rakiata. We got a lot of these, but I don't see any percent strengths. But not the Rakiata. Back to Calm again. Put in the seed 14, 14, 7. %1 strength. Where's the highlight? Oh, it's here. Oh, it's the mace node too. I mean, I am using maces. This actually isn't a bad node. Where's this at? Oh, that is a bad node. I don't want that. What else is in the area that I'm already taking? Ignites faster? I mean, Warcry buff effect's not bad. Wait, I have infinite buff effect. Or whatever. So I don't necessarily need that. Fire res, I mean, it's not bad. Armor, not bad. Rage on melee hit? I mean, this is not the worst, but I do have to like go out of my way to grab this, most likely. But it's not the worst thing I've ever done. Maximum Fortification is pretty funny. Let me bring out the notepad. I'm not going to take this one right now, but this is not a bad one. Don't look at the to-do list, chat. Com 14147. Neat stuff. 5% strength. Fire res. Other stuff. Okay. So that one's. Oh, I didn't put the number. Did I do it? Did I put the numbers down? Yeah, 1447. Okay. Calm. Also, Bearshare, how's your build going, bud? I'm trying to make my delve build to race another. I keep saying to race someone. They're not competing. They have no interest. I don't think they have any interest in competing, which I also am not like being super serious about it, but I think it's just funny. By racing someone else in delve. So I'm making my delve build. I mean, there is a 3-1, but you have to like really want it. You have to really want. You need a dual wield. You have to use two-handed weapons. You gotta get Giant's Blood from PoE 2, and you want to use stance skills. So you have to really work for it. That's so far. I should remember to check the other ones like that. I didn't do it originally. It's going good. I'm almost done with the league challenges. Hell yeah. 36 to 40. The last 4 are slow, but the build itself it got a little bit better. I bought a better Watcher's Eye and some of the jewels that corrupts on them. Hell yeah. Did you overall had a good time with the build? I don't know if you watched my newest video on the update that I released like the other day, but I shouted you out in the video. I was like, shout out to the Bearshare, one of the viewers who's been like testing stuff out in standard for me since I couldn't do it myself. Friggin' stance node, bro. This isn't bad though. Generate life, burning damage, armor, totem placement, boo. War card buff effect, and totem damage, boo. Boo, chat. To be fair, I can pick this up too. Get a little more attack block if I want to. For 2 points. Not as impressed with this one as I was with the other one. It's Rockiata. Calm time. It's time to calm, he said. I didn't check the top thing, did I? Oh, this is just big number, big flat? No, yeah, that's not what we're looking for. I mean, it's nice if we get some, but... You're not the guy. You're not that guy. 10, 1, 4, 9. Bunch of flat ones. Honestly, this is not bad for two-handed weapons. If anyone else is in chat and strength stacking and using a two-handed weapon, this is a good one. Because you might want this anyway for mana mastery. And then this right here is a two-handed weapon. Good 2-point node if we're going over this way anyway, or even like here it's 3-point node, right? So the calm 10, 14, 9, not too shabby. You also get some flat right here, which you'll probably want this anyway. Pretty good. Melee damage, not bad. Increased life, increased armor. Totem damage is not useful, but I'm trying to debate if I'm abandoning my plan and just gonna pick up this one. I'll write it down in case no one grabs it. 10, 1, 4, 9. 2x 5% strength. Flat. Melee damage. But need 2-hand weapon. Build was fun. Watch the video, but yeah, the build is awesome. Hell yeah, I'm glad you had a good time, bud. Alright, now we're on to Chubby Buddy stuff. I think it's Vishy's people. Wait, did I check this one up here? What is this? Oh, totems. No, I'm good. Oh, that's a Koya. I changed it. I changed the thing. That matter? No, it didn't change the seed. Okay. Does the conqueror not matter? It's just the seed. The conqueror only changes this. The seed determines no matter who the conqueror is. It's the same stuff. I think so. Okay, so like conqueror only changes the big ones, these things. So I can just keep changing the seed and not change the conqueror at all. Sweet. Akoya? We'll test it out real quick. Let's do this Akoya one. 14,869. Flat. And a percent. What is that on? Oh, and pale. Alright, now if I change this to Akoya, didn't change anything. Okay. So yeah, this looks like this it's just the seed matters. You just gotta get your seed, chat. Alright, I'm not gonna change this part anymore. I've changed only a seed. 13,550. Melee damage? 10,809. Flat. Put more maps in the first tab. Anyone can grab some. If anyone grabs them, I'm gonna eat them all. I'm gonna go maps now. My maps now. Flat strength. Do not see the percent strength anywhere. This one has 1% strength. Oh, it's on another we care about too. Where's the flat at? Technically can get a mana mastery here. Not a bad Scion one, I suppose. Fire res is here. Warcry buff effect is not important, but it's there as well. It's doing its best. This isn't reaching there, right? Yeah, okay. Not the worst. This was for Akoya 7. Scion socket. Right, it was 20 flat was here, right? Oh wait, was it the other way? It was here. Okay. And there's nothing under here, very quickly. Besides the 2 flat. Once I finish all my research and I snipe whatever one I want, I'll let Musa know, unless Musa's already watching my rival. Oh, big. Not as big as you'd like it, probably. Honestly, the proj speed stuff like this right here, Fury Bolts, what isn't the worst for multiplying the Zenith, right? Warcry stuff I'm not sure if you would want to go for that, but you might do. 3 points for Warcry stuff. It's not a bad one. Life gives me a leech. This gives melee. This gives totem, which no one gives a shit about. This gives crit strike multi, maximum 40. Okay, I'll write this down for someone else, not for me. This is This is Rockiata. Rockiata 16824. Three X. All right. Up next. Wait, did I check here yet? I got flat. And that's it. Okay, so don't worry about that then. All right, next. I'm sorry, this is very boring for people to probably watch, but it's what you gotta do sometimes, chat. Sometimes life is pain, you know? It's not a bad one. What does this give? Ignite? Gross. What does this give? I'm not gonna list this one. There's better ones out there. Unless it's good down here. And it's not. It's okay. It's about the vibe. Hell yeah. Maybe people are at least learning about the cluster tool 1,000 times because I'm doing it a bunch. A lot of flat strength here. And in not bad locations. They're kind of okay. We got 1% strength. Oh, this is not bad then. This is kind of okay. So you have to go through the war cry for the flat here, but I mean, if you want to skip the flat right there, you're already wanting this life. If you're a two-hander, you're probably already picking this up on the way through. You're already going through this way. They're not bad. Rage on hit. Warcry buff effect. More regenerate. Burning damage, which I'm not probably looking for, but it exists. Oh, not even the two-hander. This is the one-hander. To be fair, that's actually not bad either, though. This is for the one-handed version. For the shield. Okay. This is going to be Rockiata 11486. Teddy, stop freaking out, bud. One 1% and 3. 1x 5% strength. 3x flat 20 strength. Field favored. Not bad. Check at the top. Nope. All right, Teddy, I need you to move, bud. I can't see the screen. I love you, sweet boy. Uh, 12. 1, 2. It's flat. Not really worried about it. We have 1%. Good for two-hander. Not a lot else offered. Armor. Global Fizz. Fort. Melee damage. Reduced crits. It's kind of okay. Like, it's not... Like, if you had nothing else, if you just want the 1-5% and, like, a bunch of, like, good generic stats, it's not the worst. I'm not gonna list it, though. I don't think that's worth listing. Bunch of flat. Eh. I don't... I don't mind the flat if it has like some percent, but I don't want only flat, you know? Otherwise, you're just looking at like a beef node. Beef chat. There it is. Beef. That was for 10. Okay, so I have this one next. 12, 7, 5, 8. I have a lot of luck at the Scion node area, but what do you expect? What is this? Armor node? This doesn't seem. I mean, there's not a lot of flat either. There's some weird spots. That's not worth listing. All right, we got 4 left, and then we're gonna make our decision. We already have one decision made, but we might make a different one. Flat there. Melee there. That one's pretty awful. And, oh, sorry. Now we have 4 left. It was just 3 similar, so there's 4 more. Okay, 15, 4, 1, 3. That's a lot of options, at least. Impale, Swordsplay. Unfortunately, these are competing for different things. Oh, that's lame. I don't think you want to go down here or for the Impale node unless you're like, you know, I don't think Impale really helps with the because it's all fizz based, right? And that can't really help with chaos stuff. So this is not great. You don't want a one hand and also a 2-hand shield thing kind of stuff. So it's close to being a good one. Yeah, not great. You're good, not great. I will forget you. 17979. Like there's better ones already out there. Well, 726. Mace node, intelligence node. Damn it! I wish it was one. I wish it was down here. It would have been a lot better. Like, oh, a 2 word that I wouldn't mind using. 2 of them. Not good either. Okay. Oh wait, try up here. Got some flats, but no percents. Back down we go. Last one. 5, 8, 5, 4. 1% strength on the 2-hand crit node. Flat there. What is up, Tyler? Okay. So there's only one that really. There's 2 that are like molten strike favored. So the molten strike enjoyers are eating good. The only other one I think I might like would be this one. I also remember I have to compare the 2 from what I have and whatnot. Good nap with Liam, hell yeah. Because this one gave fire resin stuff. Oh, I didn't get the flat. This is not the flat one. This is here. The silence socket wasn't bad. What sound socket? I think this one I didn't check the silence socket on this one. What is this one's? A little out the way, but you totally could do it. Hopefully you had a good nap. Hope you had a good nap. All right, what's the one I got from this hideout? Was he trying to fracture the rarity? That Infus mod? Oh, it's a Janus mod. So yes. Rough. That's why he was talking about farming Janus. He's going for rarity stuff. Got it. Okay. 15083. I mean, it's not bad here either. Look at that. That's not bad. But Incineration is pretty pointless, right? If I have the Unnatural Instinct, it would be not bad here. But it's already not bad here. That what I'm looking for. That's the wrong one. There we go. All right. Musa, I remember watching the stream this morning. He's like, I'm not going to actually do any calculators or anything like that. I'm just going to plug shit in and see what works. So I don't know if that's still his intended plan. But this is a pretty good one for him, probably. If he's going more like the Zenith and not Heavy Strike. And then even if he is going Heavy Strike, this one was pretty good for two-handers. Because you get flat right here on your way in. And then you can get two-hand here, and you technically can go over here to get your Mana Mastery if you end up picking one up. Here's a Disclosure Inquisitor. I want a pure mapper. Let me do Penance Brand of Dissipation. Let me do one of the worst mapping skills in the game. Hold on, let me just... You know what? Let's just default attack them down. What is the best single target spell and a terrible clear spell? Let's do that. What's Fez's voice? Yeah, that's exactly how Fez sounds. I've heard Fez's voice before. Trust. Trust, chat. All right, we're gonna go to Moose's chat real quick. Is Moose still streaming? Actually, that's an important part to know. No, he's off. All right, I'll add him with my findings in the Discord. Okay. But yeah, Fez, that's insane. There's no way you're like, I want a pure mapper. I want to do nothing else but mapping. You know what sounds good? Actually. Penance Brand of Dissipation. The skill that everyone says is really bad with mapping. They're the one that's like, everyone's like, oh, this is a great thing for Sanctum, but it's god-awful at mapping until you solve like a bunch of explodes and stuff like that. That one. In my defense, I have no clue. Heck you. Heck you, Fez. That's what I'm gonna, that's all I gotta say to that. Toxic Streamer. Heck you, buddy. You don't like my cool Wave of Conviction of Trathis idea? You don't like that? Alright. If we go back to what we were doing, before Fez has distracted us. Let's say, oh, not this one. What's the other one at? Oh my god, too many tabs open. And nothing can go wrong. Not that one. This one. Let's say I don't use Brutus Blood Sprinkler, right? Let's say we don't. Okay? Alright. Let's say we craft a weapon. It's Elder that has the mod on it? Hold on a second, wait. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is guys the thing I was referencing. Void Shockwave. Why? Alright, we're gonna roll this guy. Well, come here to do this. So not swords. Pretty much anything else besides swords. Maces, axes, and staves are okay. Remember that, chat. Remember that. We can still go blocking if we go staves, but that changes up the tree a good bit because staves are mostly up the top. We'll try a mace. Oh, it's Shaper. We're mostly just like praying at this point, right? I guess I could awaken or orbit together. As if I were an awaken or orb. But I can like get this from Elder. No, the boss needs killing? Alright. Oh, I'm not on my boss. Killer. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Com 10149? Is that here? Like, I will resist this. Alright. I've been in your hideout. Hey, got it. Nice. Nice. Good job. Alright, let me go switch characters real quick. Because this guy's definitely not prepared to do any bossing. Beds, just do this build. Do my build. Beds, play my build and say it's good. Play my build and say it's good. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. It's good, don't need to play it. Because you just trust my insight and how amazing I am at build crafting. That's so sweet, Fez. Nice of you to say it. That's a review. Clip it, chat. What the is happening here? What the fuck is happening here? Just walk into just fire like everywhere. All right, there we go. Enjoy your kill. I'm just hang out in this thing. No problem, bud. So if I get an Awakener's Orb, that's it. That's the end of the tweet. Funnily enough, if I do get Awakener's Orbit together, like get this with like one of these two, right? Because both of them would be nice. Having Fortify on hit would be sweet. Having Endurance Charge on is nice. But if I do Awakener's Orbit together and I have it to where I can like clean the suffixes kind of thing, or not even just fully clean it, but I can do it. Like, I just have an open thing where I can do prefixes can be changed, and then with the new stuff, I could reforge attribute and force a strength roll, hopefully hitting a tier 1 strength. And ideally craft on like, attack speed or something like that afterwards. Hybrid attack speed, ideally. With the new Harvest Craft actually makes this a little bit easier to get this on there. Might be a bad one, might be a tier 9. But it will be on there potentially. Anything else I would want? I mean, 100 would be bad though. Are these exclusive? We're just gonna will it down till you slow it up. Got it. You did your best. That's what's important. It was only exclusive with the other one. Darn, I can't stack them on top of each other. Oh shit! Some bot scraped my build and put it up in the archives. God, this website is fucking terrible. Why are you looking at this, by the way? What is wrong with you? Honestly, it got me a lot of hearts and stuff. I guess maybe some more viewers from it. So, thanks, bot. I'm just window shopping. All right, buddy. I think it would be better to, if I were to have a Awakener's Orb, I can always craft this on, right? We should actually craft a better. How high can we go? Elevated is 12. Or can you like craft on Ele pen? You can craft on chaos. You can craft it with the same thing that could be. So what? There's no way to like really force that to happen. If I had the open prefix and could clean suffixes, I can clean suffixes multi-mod for attack speed, and then the chaos thing. That's probably not that bad, right? So we'd end up with like this right here. I guess we don't necessarily need this. We could really do 100 one. So I'll see what's available. So either the hunter or sometimes warlord doesn't have fire. Oh, it does. There's another strength fire node though. Is the strength AoE node only on the small ones? Lame. Oh, it's just this tree option here now. It's kind of cool. Yeah, well, I'm working sort of either way. So, but I can technically do this instead. Um, instead of this, I'll lose a chunk of defenses that would have to make up elsewhere. Our block becomes non-existent. Our life endless, or ended rather. It also means I don't need all these block nodes, you know? Oh, wait. Hang out. Oh, wait, no, it's my other thing. It's my other pants. Tomorrow so today we're getting everything together, and then tomorrow we're gonna be hardcore grinding, chat. Hardcore grinding. Because Musa got level boosted today, so we gotta catch up. He bought 5 ways. What the? I was not paid? I doubt it. That's what you would say. And so could go for another flat right here if I wanted to. But honestly, 225 2 5% and then a flat right here already is pretty huge without having to deviate too much further. But I could go for this, especially if I get off of. Oh, Tyler, do you have that split personality you talked about earlier? I'm pretty sure it was you who said it. The strength armor one. Pretty sure I do. Yeah, you want to put it in the crusting for me? Do you have any other strength personalities? I had another strength armor one. I'll take them. Don't give it to Chafed. Chafed is here for like a week and is going to OSRS. $1? I can't beat that offer. Heck. You might give me a second, no problem. I can't beat $1, chat. I guess I don't need this anymore either, because I'm not one-handed at this point. Oh shit, but I am two-handed. And it still gives me, it's the opposite side, it gives me strength too. You're being your guy right now. Are you playing Molten Strike or are you playing Heavy Strike? Or are you going spicy third option? I don't need some more either. Okay, what's the spicy third option? What you got? What's the tech? What's the secret? Leak me the knowledge. Double damage is kind of okay. The dual strike momentum. You're doing the Steve build. Mr. Steve. I don't know if I'm doing Steve. Oh, you're doing Steve. Oh, you're doing him. I guess I can go here for two-handed now. Wait, do I have a weapon on right now? I just took all my weapons off. Okay, Billy. Maul. No. Base. Impact. Ooh, area effect. Oh wait, percent strength. Is this a shit Maul? So you want to farm upgraded trails with me for jewels? Is what I heard. I don't know what a trail is. Trial. Oh. What are you going to search for? How awful is this mace compared to just like a regular? Well, I guess most of my damage doesn't come from this. This is probably not bad, right? Imperial Mall? Is that in the game? Hold on a second. Why do I never see this? Because no one uses them? Is this awful? It can't be bad on a strength stacker. Most of my damage is not coming from the weapon itself, it's coming from other stuff. Am I cooking myself because my attacks will be too slow? Should I be going axes? Or even staves? I'm chaos. We're using Rocco Alberons, and then we're using this to convert our fire to chaos. We're using original sin at home. And we're using volcanic fissure of snaking. So it's not like we're gonna be doing like the molten strike that's in a thing where you have like 1,000 balls happening at once kind of thing, you know? I could be cooking myself. I might be a little cooked today from just all the words I've said and all the things I've done. Can't use sword though, so it's either axe or mace. I kind of want to try this one. Heal sash. I'm rich. Wait, that's intelligence. That's not strength. I'm not rich anymore. Get that back. You take it back. Although it's strength armor. It's intelligence armor. There's a strength armor one floating around, but I think Marshall or someone's using it. I'm pretty sure it was in my shop. And now it's not. Oh no, that was also intelligence armor. Do you have an elder belt? Technically. Cyclopean? I gave my Cyclopean to someone else, and it had perfect roll in the attributes. So I don't have it anymore. That's actually not a bad call. There's also the Foulborn one belt that's not bad for until I get something better, but Chad has one. Yes, that one. There's a Podborn version that is really good with that. This one right here. Penny! Or Chetty Buddy. Or Chafed. Gotta divine that bad boy, though. There's a lot of these on the market, at least. I wonder if the flat and stuff is... And that also, the percent health is not bad for it, either. I wonder what's better for either this or, like, Cyclopean, though. I mean, I'm not boosting the other attributes very much, so the extra damage from Cyclopean at the last line isn't super important, right? But this has like a decent amount of flat you can add to it. Like you can go up to 35, so you can get 60 flat from here. And if you get the perfect roll of 15%, it's pretty good. If only someone hadn't used all their divines already. Rookies, chat. Rookies. What was I doing on this one? All right, this. Strength. Let's say fortify, because I don't like putting fortify elsewhere. All right, and then let's say we didn't get anything else. Like so we got those two mods, we were able to clean it off. It's perfect, it's flawless. It can have 3 crafted modifiers. And let's say after it has 3 crafted modifiers, we can do chaos pin. Or do you think I should be going into Crown of Eyes and doing another Crown of Eyes thing? Do you think that'd be probably better than going the chaos pin? Like most of my gear is not decided, obviously. Like I'm on nothing right here. I guess I can test out both. Let's put this on first. And then we probably want attack speed. Because we are a big slow clunky boy. We could go the hybrid with Dex and Intelligence. Probably we should, because probably need some of those stats. Like puts less on the gear. So that's not bad. Boom. Damage. We're at 1,000 strength. We're juiced. Oh, but this... So, this... I would have to no longer be... or no longer want to be this guy. I mean, this is worthless if I'm putting it in my other thing, obviously. Or I could be this guy and then, like, do this, or even go into a bloodline. I guess it would be the other thing. We could also just fall back to Juggernaut for just insane takiness and, like, value, right? You get off of this, go into, like, some accuracy nodes and stuff. And go into maybe precise technique eventually. Probably want this. This is not bad. This is also not bad. I'm a cat. You hear that? That's what you sound like. I'm a cat. Oh, you sent me a message. Let's see what it says. Oh, she ordered me food. Hey, Rocco, you coming to hang out, bud? Is that my little guy? Hey, my guy. What'd you get me? That's a bad. 1 million. Wait, 40. If I go off this, our hit chances are already not bad, but this would not be an increase because it's technically still under our life. Where does it show? Main accuracy. There we go. I love that exists. Accuracy node right here, not bad. Is there other accuracy nodes that I should look at? Axes, swords. There, I can technically pick up some accuracy here. Swords. Conk. That's pretty much my favorite one would be, or my favorite one would be over here. I'm gonna go up here, grab this. And now I'm super negative on res, but obviously fix res chat. That's everyone knows that. I can get a master here for even more. Well, close. Actually, I'm not gonna be that close. Actually. We could also not do that, and we could just go here now. We have an extra life. We're still good. We have to probably problem solve once we get actual life on gear and stuff. So make sure we add accuracy somewhere, kind of thing. We're giving up this percent right here. So we're not full conversion on this one for the more. Honestly, that's not much more strength. It's like 20 points. Dave, do y'all have any fire arrest tattoos you don't need? I just need a couple more if y'all have any spare ones. Give them all to Jimbo? Frick Furbs, bro. It's on site when I see that man. Alright, that's fair. Force Stars might not be bad. A bad anointment. Probably be better out there actually for like pure strength gain. But not bad. Also need to I need to steal that amulet from Musa and recraft it somehow. I don't have an Astramentez, but let's say I had an Astramentez, I guess. Let's spell Astramentez correctly. Just because I want to see what kind of anointments look cool. What do you want? What was it? Fate Dash. Not bad little boots. Oh, bad little fracture. Enjoy, bud. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're looking at Hit DPS. Yeah, Force Darkness, Heart of Darkness. It's also not bad. Fair. What is happening? Infantry, kick W? No problem. Okay. So yeah, Force Prismatic Opal. Prismatic Violet. I mean, it's better. But Prismatic is a nightmare. I don't even know if we have any Prismatics. Time to get on that grind. We have the war. Oh my god, it's so many freaking. So many Prismatics are needed. Fuck. Yeah, we'll just figure it out when we figure it out. I think that will have to come later. I'll have to farm a little bit on my play a little with my cock first before I can anoint anything. If you catch my GIF chat. I mean, I just want to not do this. I can pick up stuff like this instead. Don't save the travel point, right? We've already picked up extra life over here too. And then this probably isn't the cluster we made. Well, it might actually be now. We don't need the stuff from the other cluster. Because at this point we said heck block. We don't have an Iron Fortress, so we can't go that chest, but at the same time, it's kind of whatever, right? It does give us like a block. $26 block, but that's like nothing, right? Yeah. Just crafting a rare chest would probably be better overall. Especially for just what's available. Alright, this is 94. That's not bad. Is there another mastery I would want? I can probably take a life mastery if I get like, this thing. I don't know what kind of chest I can craft. I mean, we're at 1200 with missing most of our items. Obviously, this is going to be a pain in the ass to craft. We might have to just do whatever we can first. Just get like a Shaper or a Hunter maul and figure it out. Shaper. What are the chances there's any of the bases that of this I want in there? Imperial Mall. Hey, I have this one, but obviously it doesn't help me at all. They do exist. So I have to look for Shaper orbs probably, and also try to find this fucking mall. Or Hunter orbs. Do I have any orbs on me? I don't think I do. I think I didn't farm a lot of bosses after I got what I needed for this guy for the other guy. Yeah, I have no orbs, so I have to go farm people. Which I have to do anyway, because I have to go kill. I have to get Awakener's Orb to do the bigger craft later. Okay. Probably not sticking to Cloak of the Flame. Probably full on moving over to Juggernaut as well. It's just too comfy cozy. I said, should I do a Shabi? Maybe. Depends on how fast I can gather rage, I suppose. Wall Bear's not bad. It doesn't matter. Because we're not full endurance charge stacking, right? We're just using endurance charge just lightly, so like this is the best I'll probably do, or I can like anoint this one up here maybe. What we do is you anoint a belt, and then you synthesize it to get percent strength on it, chat. But I need points. This is 97. I can take off the, I guess, here. I'm not really, actually, I don't even know if I, oh, that's Blood Rage, maybe? I'll take that off for now. I don't have a generator for, I can always go for it into here and go into, like, you know, Frenzy when you hit a marked enemy kind of thing. You probably will want to use a mark. But again, it's just more fucking points. Stop asking for fucking points. That's like a later issue to solve, right? I'm gonna take off this if I need to as well. Go here instead. Loses some strength, but like I don't think that it really gained 2.2, 2.7, so it's not a huge difference there. Rage does increase armor. It's kind of interesting. But I think just the big rage is good. Maybe not though. Maybe I don't need the extra, and then the fact that I get defenses from the other one's not bad. Especially if I'm going delving. Rarity, rarity, rarity. The juicers. Damage over time. Fucking Shadow playing. He doesn't want that mod. Oh, okay. That's the subtle part. Got it. He mana stacking? Is that why he wants the mana? I don't see no reflecting mist on this ring. Better hit it. Yeah, a little? Okay. The shield's really cool though. I like the shield a lot. I hate focus mods, but they are really strong. But I do hate pressing more buttons. Cool. So much rarity. What was I trying to think of? Why was I here again? Who am I? This does become less desirable as we get out of being a whatchamacall, a chieftain. Oh boy, I am having a hard time picking between chieftain and juggernaut. Are you going juggernaut on yours, chafed? Is just the attack speed from the accuracy thing just too strong to pass up? Action speed slow thing's pretty nice too, I guess. Hmm. With 2 points, got back health. Can't think of anything else right now. Oh, I guess I can pick up extra life right here. That's dumbass. Didn't realize I didn't have that life right there. Actually, still above, but we'll have to watch that. Like I said, when we put gear on. I mean, max res is still nice, even if you're not going into the melding kind of thing. So I'll probably still do it, and I'd still want this 8 for my conversion. I'm actually debating if I even want to go up and around this way anymore. 1172, 1151. Because I could like cut off just this top portion right here. Still go here for this if I'm doing Crown of Eyes. And like with the life node. But I don't really need these travel nodes. I can go into, other things if need be. What's up, Chill Zone? How you doing, bud? Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. It's technically optimal either way. Okay. We'll just leave it there for now. I can always change that small amount later. But I guess I could technically start here, cut this part off while I'm leveling anyway, because I'm only like 79, so I still need to get up to this point, right? So I could just do this, have the 100% conversion, because I already have a tattoo here, my actual character. So I can't remove that to put it somewhere else. I need to make this cluster, but this isn't going to be super difficult to get a 2 mod. Chilling, can I play a new build? What are you thinking about? Is Fisk still on? Oh, wait, Fisk isn't on my thing. EKF Massacre, that's cool. I need to run lab though, because I don't even have the volcanic fissure or snaking gem. I gave that one away that I had. I'm probably gonna need multiple of them in the first place, and it's gonna be a pain in my ass. Pain in my ass. Yeah, I don't have any more. Okay. Unless they're on the market. Who came to my shop? Who's in my house? Yeah. Ice shot penetration got bought. Interesting. Lab burning? Oof. I actually don't mind lab burning when the labs are somewhat easy. That being said, I did give Ghazi all my tributes, but he said he put what remained back in. Fragments. Okay, he only used like one. Okay, so I still have 9 left. How awful is lab today? I think you look at the rap thing actually. Uh, PoE lab. Last time I ran lab, I actually got 2 empowers out of it because both divine fonts had get like an empower thing. Empower, enlighten, or enhance, and both of them gave me empower. It was really crazy. I mean, maybe. I mean, Tyler, if you're here, Chillzone is has questions for you. Um, my wife is technically here, and his wife is technically here, probably, but they're probably lurking. But I mean, if you have something you need me to do, or send to them, they have a mod channel I can post something into for you if need be. Actually, they're all hanging out in Discord, in a different Discord, all hanging out together. So I don't think they're listening to the stream right now. It's probably muted while they're talking to each other. Who? My mods. That's crazy. It is crazy. Yeah. Is this not the right website? Where the fuck do I find lab info at? I sent it to you in Discord. You didn't send me anything. I also have it where people can't send me stuff that aren't like my friends, like privately. Thank you. This looks not the best. I'll be honest. That would be why I didn't send. And so you can send a message on Twitch if you want to do it privately. Oh, wait, isn't that golden door right there? No. What is that? What is that? This is a golden door right here, right? Behind this A? Pretty sure that's a golden door. Well, I need to level stuff, so I might as well fucking do it. It's all straight? Okay, it doesn't have to be straight for it to be good, chat. Let's calm it down. Alright, I'm gonna run some... Oh, yeah, I put all this... I left all the fragments on the other character, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go run some lab. Yippee! I'm gonna run like, at least like 1 or 2. Like I said, I don't have much longer on stream anyway, so for tonight. I'm not gonna do all these tonight. I'm loving this build. The Banner Man? The Banana Man? Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad it worked out for you. I don't think I'm gonna get all those used, but goodbye. Okay, just type their name, or if you can send a screenshot in the DM. I already had a band, the mods banned someone today for it, so just either type their name, or if you send a screenshot in Discord, or if you want to post like an image or link or something like that, that'll work. Lab. Yeah, unfortunately, bots are always going to get through. There's not like a really way for me to help prevent that happening. The only thing I can really do is I set my Discord invite link to a limit, so if bots start spamming quickly, it cuts off at a certain point. I can't like stop them from existing altogether. I want to go down. This is not where I want to go then. It doesn't really show a thing here though, right? Was that a lie? Fine, there's another one somewhere. That's just a key thing. Not looking like this is not updated. All right, thank you. Rocco, I can't see. You're in my lab. Oh, I got the name of Seer? Hell yeah. Where are you gonna move it to? Ugh. Ah! It feels kind of like the lab thing was a lie, chat. I don't think it's hiding behind that. Probably dunes based. Yeah, I don't think it's Black Morgan. That definitely wasn't it. It just updated. They just updated it. It's now different. Or I was like, maybe I'll refresh it and see if something's wrong. It's vastly different now. And it's worse. Did you haunted house have far boxes where I don't have containment? Get cards quicker. That's fair. I mean, if you farm there a lot. Yeah, it is worse than the last one. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna cry. Not food here yet. I'm so hungry. You know, I might not even finish this. I might just get my food and be like, fuck this lab. This lab looks so bad. I don't want to be here. There's so many. There's a golden door. I have to like go to a separate room for the golden key. Oh my god, it's the worst. What fresh hell is this? Probably, I'm gonna die to traps because I don't feel like playing safely or paying attention to what I'm doing. Heck you, Pee-wee Lab. I have to go here, then I have to go get the golden key, then I come back to here, and then get, oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it! If the mods don't get it before I get off chill zone, I'll handle it whenever I get off stream. What the fuck? Nope. Where's the golden door? Is it in all that mess? If so, I'm gonna sue. I'm okay if I die. I'm okay. I accept it. It does suck because even after stream, once I like relax and get my showering done and stuff, my night chores and everything, I'm probably gonna try to come play lab anyway, just to not have to do this on stream tomorrow. At least until I get my gym, right? I missed one of the things. I miss you. So I'm gonna have to come back and do this. At least I won't crash out on stream for it, you know? Alright, golden door, where are you? Don't be behind the thing. Don't do this. Be up here. And I just didn't pay attention to it. Hey, the food was delivered. Please. Oh, thank God. It's all looking up, chat. I'm just gonna one shot by Zaro. Plonk. Zara, stop swinging. You're dead. You're dead, bro. Whoa! At least there's no more golden doors. It's still like 40 rooms to run through, but at least there's no more golden doors, chat. There's only one exit from here. So I'm sure it's gonna be somewhere pretty cool, like over here through these fire traps. Oh, heck you. I like lab running on days that are not as bad as this is. But I don't mind lab running usually. Like early on in the league, some of you guys weren't around, but I did like the first day or two. I did a bunch of lab running to get people into their tranships and stuff. Mostly in Merc Lab, obviously, because we didn't have a lot of the tributes or like probably any. I farmed Lab Trials and Freesia. I did farm Lab Trials and Freesia as well. Yeah, me and Chafe ran a few together, yeah. I'm actually, I think lab is cool. I think lab is cool, chat. I mean, even if it's not profitable from an SSF/group standpoint, even if you're not hunting trans gems, it is the quickest way to get your like main gems to 20 quality, because like gem cutters aren't very frequent unless you're, I guess, maybe running heist. But even then, I think it takes a little bit of time to get up and going for that. So it's a good way to like quality your stuff. Because some builds just really benefit from quality. Like for instance, Wintertide brand, you get a shit ton more damage from having your Wintertide brand qualityed. Lab is faster. That's fair. Especially because, like I said, Merc Lab is usually the day one like labs and stuff, or even day two labs, they don't make it like super annoying. They make sure that they're on like a good rotation, where it's not just the absolute nightmare. So like running Merc Lab takes like a couple minutes. But then once you get to the point where you can farm Uber labs, it's a good way to get like Empower, Enhance, and Enlighten jewels as well. Or gems, rather. That's pretty nice. I actually have way too many Empowers. I wish I had more Enlightens. I have like 3 Empowers. And like only 2 Enlightens. And 1 Enhance. Friend of mine made like 250 running lab this league. Yeah, lab's great. Lab makes a good money. Also, this league is especially profitable because people are obviously needing to do their trans gyms, and like they're corrupting them and like potentially missing a very large amount of time trying to get like their immune gem and everything. So that's just more lab need. You can also target farm which ones you get like you need. So people who don't like running a lab obviously still aren't running a lab. People who are running lab can now pick if like a gym has multiple trans things of it, so it's easier to like get the big ones with big profit, you know? Disappointed myself for not running Heist this league. I said I would. Once I saw Ocean Shrine, I knew I couldn't do it without that. Yeah, we haven't. I don't think there's a single Ocean Shrine in the league, bud. And lots of people are running it without it. But lots of me mostly just chafed and chafed Reggie's and Shadow. But that's fair. I also don't really care for Heist. There is? Oh, someone actually hit an acceleration shrine? Yeah, I got it. First try, chat. Hey, look. Second try, chat. It was worth it, chat. It was worth it. I got 2 out of it. It's lit. Let's go. Alright. Chat. We're going to be rating off someone in a little bit. We're going to see... Is Reggie streaming? I saw Reggie's on thing. Reggie is streaming. So we're going to raid over to Reggie's, who just started 45 minutes ago. They're another streamer that's in the private league. Fez is actually over there jerking his penis off right now. If you enjoy Flicker gameplay, Reggie's is there for you. But we're wrapping up our food sitting outside right now to go get it from the raccoons, grab it. And I'm hungry. But tomorrow we're going to be working on our strength stacker and getting it up so we can race Musa down to Delve. Hope you guys enjoyed the content. Thank you all for who followed today. Thank you, Catfish, for hanging out and rating everything. I appreciate everyone's support. As always, I say you do not have to be here, but you choose to be here. And I think that's pretty cool. So thank you guys so much for hanging out and vibing with me today. We should again tomorrow, noon Central US time. So if you enjoyed the stream, please make sure to follow or subscribe and sign up for notifications if you want to do that. Or you can join the Discord where I post when I go live and talk off stream. Exclamation point Discord to get there. But other than that, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I'll see you guys. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I hope to catch you guys next time. Mwah. Goodbye, chat. Bye, Bear. Bye, Gazi. Bye, Chafed. Bye, Chillzone.